Rotting driftwood on the foreign shores, spilling out into the ocean floor, and the memories all you've left without a trace. Paralyzed with the thoughts receding, current sweeps you with the silent bleeding through the heart into the darkest place. Well, turn around, there's nothing to see here. Run away, no reason to be here. It's the ghost who never goes away. Turn around and leave this behind now. You see the ground as it bleeds in the sky now. You fight the sea, you're always gonna drown. Secrets that you're holding, all the memories you hide, all the frail thoughts that echo in the corners of your mind. They won't even last a moment, they will soon be swept away when the ocean takes you in its arms and carries you away. You carry all your burdens on the cross around your neck. You take whatever's left that you could salvage from the wreck, and the hard past will follow you like a lost dog on the beach, nipping at your trail till you've drifted out of reach. Yeah, turn around, there's nothing to see here. Run away, no reason to be here. It's the ghost who never goes away. As it bleeds to the sky now, you fight the sea, you're always gonna drown. In the broken line horizon, in the castles made of sand, you tried to hold it in your hands, you tried to understand it. The ocean asks the questions, and it holds the answers too. It dissolves away the lies about the things you thought you knew. Rotting driftwood on the foreign shores, spilling out into the ocean floor, and the memories all you've left without a trace. Paralyzed with the thoughts receding, current sweeps you with the silent bleeding through the heart into the darkest place. Well, turn around, there's nothing to see here. Run away, no reason to be here. It's the ghost who never goes away. Turn around and leave this behind now. You see the ground as it bleeds in the sky now. You fight the sea, you're always gonna drown. All the secrets that you're holding, all the memories you hide, all the frail thoughts that echo in the corners of your mind, they won't even last a moment. They will soon be swept away when the ocean takes you in its arms and carries you away. You carry all your burdens on the cross around your neck. You take whatever's left that you could salvage from the wreck, and the hard past will follow you like a lost dog on the beach, nipping at your trail till you've drifted out of reach. Yeah, turn around, there's nothing to see here. Run away, no reason to be here. It's the ghost who never goes away. Turn around and leave this behind now. See the ground as it leads to the sky now. You fight the sea, you're always gonna drown. In the broken line horizon, in the castles made of sand, you tried to hold it in your hands, you tried to understand it. The ocean asks the questions, and it holds the answers too. It dissolves away the lies about the things you thought you knew. Rotting driftwood on the foreign shores, spilling out into the ocean floor, and the memories all you've left without a trace. Paralyzed with the thoughts receding, current sun sweeps you with the silent bleeding through the heart into the darkest place. Well, turn around, there's nothing to see here. Run away, no reason to be here. It's the ghost who never goes away. Turn around and leave this behind now. You see the ground as it bleeds in the sky now. You fight the sea, you're always gonna drown. All the secrets that you're holding, all the memories you hide, all the frail thoughts that echo in the corners of your mind, they won't even last a moment, they will soon be swept away when the ocean takes you in its arms and carries you away. You carry all your burdens on the cross around your neck. You take whatever's left that you could salvage from the wreck, and the hard past will follow you like a lost dog on the beach, nipping at your trail till you've drifted out of reach. Yeah, turn around, there's nothing to see here. Run away, no reason to be here. It's the ghost who never goes away. Turn around and leave this behind.
Well, anything's been pushed. Hi, Internet.
Hey, Internet.
We here.
We're back.
What's up?
Thanks for hanging out and, being patient while we had our little
Whatever.
hiatus.
We're showing off. We're showing off our new video too.
Yeah.
I hope you better liked it, Internet. I worked really hard on that.
Well, we have a new
Yeah, Internet.
video.
Fucking appreciate the work.
We're back for another episode of Tales from Syrill. I'm your DM.
What?
Yep.
I thought it was me.
When did that happen? Fucking off.
Whoopsie.
Who allowed this to happen?
You did.
No.
So we are
Oh, it smells like a gas.
picking up from last session, which was a couple weeks ago.
It was a month ago.
Which
It
is a
was
couple-
exactly a month ago.
You're not wrong.
Which is a couple of weeks.
You're
you
not
mean,
wrong.
fair.
A couple's about two. There are usually two people in a couple.
Several?
Plus.
A few.
Several weeks.
Plus.
A quantity greater than two.
A quartet of weeks ago.
Of course.
Sorry, I've had this
I'm
argument
the
with my
bard.
parents a lot, and apparently my definition of several and a couple is not right, and I always get frustrated with it. So, anyway.
I always understood it to mean 2+.
That's what I've always understood, but no, it's like, no, it's literally a couple, which is two. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
if you want to take that monogamous idea.
Oh gosh. Anyway.
I'm just being a pedantic asshole.
So
Well,
it's
you
been
just-
a month since we last played and had these riveting discussions.
I know you've missed it, right, Internet?
This is the hard-hitting,
I know.
discussion that everyone's
These are
tuning in
the
for.
hard-hitting game plays you all are looking for.
Yeah.
Does Critical Role do this? I think not.
Jesus.
So yeah, we are, the players are, actually I suppose I should start off with announcements. This Wednesday we have DM chats with me. And I'm going to be doing a kind of a series for the next couple of weeks, talking about the differences in subclasses as far as classes are concerned. So we're going to start in the very beginning of the book and work our way down alphabetically. So we're starting with Barbarian. Talk about like what kind of races work well with that class, mathematically wise.
I mean,
and
if
then
you want
just
to be
the
all OP about it.
yeah, and then just talking about
Damn
what
mushroom.
kind of differences and what kind of what kind of barbarian you want to play, what kind of rogue, blah blah blah. What subclass is best for you? So we're breaking it down here on DM Chats. So yeah, that's with me this upcoming Wednesday at 8 p.m.
Unless we decide to change it to 7.
Unless we decide to change it for 7 because Critical Role is stealing our thunder.
It stole our time slot.
Curse them and their big channelness.
Wait, what?
They do a
Babs
pub draw at
draws.
8.
Oh.
Babs Draws is 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So,
Those fuckers.
we
I know, how dare they?
I
We
know.
were here first.
No.
we can't quite make that argument.
Citation
On the
needed.
NPM.
Yeah. Yep.
But no, so yeah, Wednesday DM chats, and then Sunday, next Sunday we're doing River of Teresa at 10 a.m. Watch Badger be a super awkward social badger that she is, and attempt to make friends with the hot elf. She got the guns. Badger was happy and impressed. Anyway, also,
She wants that buff elf down
oh wait, where did I put it?
She does want that buff elf.
Not that you guys will actually be able to see it because it's literally in dark plastic, but I have my own little Badger mini.
Oh, yay!
It came in.
It came in.
They came in
Um,
yesterday since no one checked the mail.
But anyway, so I have Badger now.
I believe all my paints are still here. So
They are.
They
are.
are, so we can paint.
We can. And then of course, the following week, DM chats Wednesday with Susie. And then that following Saturday
No idea.
again, River.
Tales from Zero.
Tales from Syrill picking up in our bi-weekly.
Eventually.
Oh.
Yeah.
So this is scheduled for the next 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
But yeah, so that's the announcements. Anybody else got anything else they want to put out on the internet?
The Uncaged anthology will be out March 15th, and that's an anthology that's by all women and non-binary creators that all talk about and focus on female monsters getting their just desserts. And my story, my adventure, The Ghastly Grin, will be in it when that releases on the 15th.
Woot.
So that should be cool.
Alright. Well, then let's go ahead and get into today's episode of Tales from Syrill. Where we last left off, the players had wandered into the Feywild at the bequest of Verity's patron, or at least someone he knows.
A friend of a friend of a frenemy.
Puck. And
A fuckboy of a frenemy wanted help. It's basically what has happened here.
And the party has, after proving their might in a gladiatorial combat, finished up tying up some loose ends in the area and headed to the Feywild. There, they found themselves at the Spring Court, and were greeted by the what they soon came to realize the Prince Oberon. And they were invited to partay in celebration of their arrival as honored guests in the court.
And by partay, they mean get drugged and knocked out.
Right. And then
That wasn't actually a part of it, but there
Well, it was
was
originally, and then plans changed.
some shit happened. You know, there was some sabotage happening. The Winter Court apparently managed to fuck. Well, actually, it was the Autumn Court that managed to fuck with some people up. Fuck up some people. Yep. And they ended up in a dream world where they experienced some pleasures, which then turned into nightmares.
especially for Verity.
Verity had a very bad day.
Verity had a very bad day.
Poor Verity.
Verity's no good, very bad day. And instead of fighting the Pumpkin King, he ended up just floating in a useless bubble. Drowning.
I got him
Eternally.
out.
With the help of the bard, with Jeff.
He was freed.
Verity was freed from his prison.
You did. It was good.
Mhm.
Verity's
was.
very grateful. Verity grateful, in fact.
But
The party was awoken by during the fight in the dream world. Oberon showed up and banished the Pumpkin King, and the party was awoken from their oddly induced slumber to be greeted and to be apologized to by Oberon, and told that they could stay basically at his house, have a slumber party.
no.
And
It's too late. We're in the house.
yeah, you're in the house, and recuperate from
Can't leave.
their encounter.
I mean, I suppose we could.
That's where we pick up as he discusses where he's revealed to them that one of the pieces of the things that they're supposed to find was stolen from him previously, and giving them information on what they need to go find or do.
And Brigitte is not there because she stomped upstairs. That much I remember.
Oberon's still there, and we were asking him questions, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep, Oberon's there. As you stomp upstairs, you see a short little fellow who's kind of watching you from the corner. And as you get upstairs and you realize that you have no idea where the fuck you're going, he kind of steps up and goes, "Hey, Lissy.
Just give me a room, please.
Yeah, you go down that hallway
Thank
to
you.
your left."
And I'm just going to keep going. Brigitte has zero chill right now. Is very angry.
So, and the rest of you are downstairs.
Which is your
Yeah. Stop. Stop.
Did you clap on your armor just for extra noise as you went?
No, actually, probably at this point she would have clapped off her armor.
Oh.
So,
No clankety clank clank.
I mean, technically, she never had her armor on.
Mm-mm. But whatever, it's neither here nor there at this point.
Okay, so obviously we want to see where the thing was that was stolen before it was stolen, like where it existed before it was gone. Obviously.
Very well.
I mean, like maybe not like right now, because
When we get up, when we recuperate.
Fair enough, I can definitely allow
Just
you.
were asleep. We were just asleep.
that was not.
Which to
that
you
was
is kind of a weird fucking thing. Because you don't do that.
I was trying to be courteous of those who are not fortunate.
for those who have to sleep. I was trying to. God,
Like, I was asleep. I don't know what the fuck that... Jesus.
What the hell
you
y'all
guys
are
do
doing
that every
there?
night. That's horrible.
Do you know how much time that brings?
But yeah, maybe after we get some like not shitty sleep, we can investigate the thing in the place before it went missing. That place that it was.
You're doing so well.
I do have questions, or should we save that until after the mortals get proper rest?
You're mortal.
I know.
We're all mortal
I
here.
know.
Wow.
Everyone's mortal if you stab them enough.
This is true. Stabby, stabby, stabby.
Yeah, stabby. Yeah, ask away.
So should I Should I hold my questions until the end, or ask them now?
Hold until the end of the presentation.
Yes.
Nah, interrupt him. Interrupt him. Interrupt the presentation. Ask them now. That's my vote.
Oh.
That's Verity's vote.
Oh, okay. So, Prince, Your Highness.
Oberon's fine.
Okay.
Obi!
Oberon.
Oh.
Obi!
No.
You know,
Oh no!
we did this whole thing about, oh my god, we have to be so proper in the Feywild because
Look,
they
I
get a
just
hard
drowned
on
to death
that.
for the second time in less than a year, okay? I'm a little bit frazzled.
You got calm emotions over there, homeboy?
Not prepared, sorry.
Son of a bitch.
So, Brigitte expresses frustration by stomping. Verity expresses frustration by giving nicknames.
By
Again.
being
Actually,
annoying.
I do have it prepared. So
Hooray!
Have what prepared questions?
Calm emotion.
Oh, calm emotion.
I have the
Oh, okay.
spell question.
It's only
Gotcha.
a minute though.
Well, calm him down for a minute. I'll hit him with a suggestion. Just be nice.
God damn it. One day I'm gonna be immune to charm, and then you're gonna be sorry.
I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
No.
Well, hear me out. What if I didn't?
Gay dice, help. Gay dice, that wasn't helpful.
You are calm.
I mean, I rolled a 4.
And
There's
you
no way.
You are calm.
And it's March. Shame on you. So Oberon
Aye.
You stated that
Suddenly is Scottish.
Hi, lassie. You stated that you believe that the jewels' power, or 4 of them, were stolen by the Winter Court, correct?
An agent of the Winter Court.
Okay.
I don't know specifically. There's an ancient pact that the Winter and the Summer Court, respectively, have maintained for eons. To move against that pact would to upset the very balance of this world.
So someone stupid did it.
Well, it very well be the Queen herself, however. It's probably in a very indirect manner. She's always been a bit of a jealous one.
Okay. Sensing some history there. Okay.
He kind of looks a little lost, so what you mean by that?
Citation needed.
So possibly the Queen of Winter's behind it, possibly somebody, an agent or whatever. I'm trying to figure out, are there any known weaknesses that you know of that the Winter Court has?
Define weaknesses.
As in,
We're very good at redesign.
Whoa.
No.
as in it could be attack weaknesses or psychological weaknesses.
Who from the
They
Winter
hate
Court
ice
could we
cream.
talk to that would be most likely to give us information? Is there anybody there?
You'd have a hard time finding it because you have to go towards, I'm sure you saw it when you entered the Feywild, the ominous mountains.
I mean, I was just in a bubble drowning, so mountains sound great.
I was going to say, we've been in ominous
It's
mountains before. We're kind of used to that.
It's perpetual winter,
Okay.
Pack a coat.
and most beings freeze within minutes of being there.
Wonderful.
All right.
Well, I hope those jewels we're supposed to get aren't there.
I would
Hint, hint. Wink, wonk.
I
You're
don't
not there.
think
I'm
so,
not.
because I don't know where the 4 that are stolen
She's
are, but
winking
the
very
3
loudly
that remain.
from upstairs.
No, they are exactly over here.
I found them, says Brigitte from upstairs.
Hey, idiot, they were in the mattress the whole
In
time!
your sock drawer, you dumbass.
That's why I kept them.
Shame on
Oh
you
god,
accusing
those
someone
safe
of stealing
places. I
them.
was gonna go to war about this.
You know, it's always you move it to some place that way you can remember it, but
Yeah.
it's not in the
Then
place that
you
it's
forget.
used to.
Safe
So
places.
you always forget it.
Yep.
He's like, no, I was only granted 1 to protect. The other 6 were granted by other scions of the Summer Court. So,
Okay. So about those weaknesses.
I don't think I would know what it is to tell you and to help you with that.
Okay. So if we went to, and this might have an obvious answer, but I'm just going to ask it anyway. If we went to the Winter Court, how would we be welcome, or would
You would
we?
most likely be murdered on sight.
Okay. Sweet. Just wanted to make sure.
The traditional greeting.
I was like, that's not the first place that
The
we've been.
traditional
Well,
That's,
murder.
The
Just like home.
the Winter Fae would most likely avoid you.
Mm-hmm.
If you try to interact with them and prove that you're an ally to the Summer or Spring Court, you might find yourself at odds and or dead.
Okay. So it's probably best if they don't know what we're trying to do.
Sneaking.
Possibly, but considering that the Autumn Court has already outright attacked you,
Oh yeah.
We can totally aggro them back and it's fine.
Okay. So about that whole going to the mountains and freezing kind of a thing.
yeah, it sounds like we're not going to be doing that.
Well, I wanted to ask if there were any sort of something that y'all could do about that you could give us or cast on us, because I'm not really sure what.
If we have to go to the mountains, you will provide us with provisions so that we don't die immediately, correct?
That's what I'm asking. Thank you, Verity.
I was hoping that could be avoided at all costs. 'Cause
I mean, I'm just saying, if it can't be avoided at all costs, like,
we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Wonderful.
okay.
Okay.
People who are smarter than me, do you have more questions? Yeah.
I mean, it's ready to be like, okay, do you have any idea where, besides just being like, we lost the thing, can you, like, point us in a direction somewhere? Because literally we lost a thing, and that's as far as we've
Nothing
got.
to go on.
What had happened
Mhm.
leading up to the thing being discovered being missing?
Well, we were having a party.
Shocker. I'm shocked. Verity is just going to floop on top of Jeff.
My stairs was acting very strange.
Pet the
And
Pat the tiefling coat.
I
Tail.
remember going upstairs with a few
Friends.
friends, and
You
when
go,
I
man.
woke, I normally keep it as a showpiece during parties. I sometimes wear it to show my affiliation to the Queen of Summer.
Brigitte's moron senses are tingling.
I mean, when are they not? You live with Verity. Self burn.
Positive.
Oh, no!
Self-burn.
Quick, I need some ice for this.
I did it to myself.
And then when I woke, it was gone.
And your
Who were
friends?
the friends?
Various ladies and men of my court.
Were they still there?
Yes.
Well, at the very least, I have some experience with having woken in a pile of bodies. First off, yeah. Second, I mean, there's a chance we could ask these people, because not everyone goes to sleep at the same time, not everyone wakes up at the same time.
I could put a word out and see if they will come.
Would you happen to have a guess?
I mean, they did once.
No.
Woo!
I
Presumably.
don't
At least
necessarily
once.
keep up with names.
Yeah, it's a lot of pain in the ass to do.
Also,
it might
names
be
are
something to
powerful.
rethink for next time.
I'm
So,
having the weirdest sense of deja vu right now. Like, we've had this discussion. Like, out of character. I just am like,
Yeah, I was gonna-
oh my god, I feel like I've been in this game before. What is happening?
You're having a mini
I'm having a mini stroke.
I was
I
like,
hate it.
okay, well, what kind of information can you give us? Well, I was wearing it and then I wasn't. Okay, who was around you? These people.
I don't know.
Some naked people.
Some ladies and some men.
How long ago did it happen? Yeah, I know, time is weird. Yeah,
Wibbly wobbly timey
how
wimey
many
stuff.
parties ago?
Dr.
How many parties ago did this happen?
Okay.
Ram doing rolls his eyes and sighs heavily.
So.
Meanwhile, Brigitte has
And
had like 10
audibly.
days of rest. At this
Maybe
point.
6,
So
could be
it's-
7.
6 or 7 parties ago, okay.
How frequently do you have these parties? Okay, we don't have enough time for you to do the math in your head.
Do you regular guards in the place? Or do they swap around too?
No guards necessarily, due to the magical nature of my home.
Surveillance magic?
Again,
No.
Scrying stones?
No.
For next time.
Was,
Okay, I'm gonna go home.
was Puck around at all when it went missing?
He stays on the outside. I've never invited him in.
I'm just gonna start checking
That's
people's
rude.
pockets. 'Cause
At this
this
point,
is
we'll just start
all the
jumping
information
people.
we have.
Yeah.
So you have no. Oh god.
I have no idea who it is.
Yeah.
The reason why I told you and asked for you to come was to find the remaining pieces, protect them, because apparently whoever it is who is managing to nab them has magics that are far more elusive than just fey magic. Being that you're mortals, you mortals have stranger magics and more advanced, well, not advanced, but more
Different.
different
Weird.
magics that you can utilize.
It's
to
like
protect.
they're from the big city and we're backwoods swamp people coming in going, all right, we'll come in here with some duct tape and firecrackers. We'll solve this problem real quick.
I got a baseball bat with some barbed wire. Let's fix
Missing
this.
teeth and everything.
Okay.
Duct tape and WD-40,
Which one do you
motherfuckers.
suggest that we start with?
Well, the closest location
Start
would
a drum
probably
band.
be.
Yeah, Brigitte will join you on that. She'll play spoons. It's fine.
That's not the right thing. That's the right
Play the washing board.
I got wash bin.
Can I do the
Would probably go
shit,
would be
all
to
the ones I
see
wanted are taken.
the Lord of Trees.
There's still the jug.
Lord of Trees.
Jug.
No one has actually taken lead jug.
Okay.
So
the Lord
we're
of
supposed
Trees.
to acquire the gem from him, or just?
Like,
Aye.
check on it.
We said that several have been stolen,
Yes.
so obviously you don't know where those at. I'm guessing in the same form as you don't know where yours is at, which makes perfect sense.
So
But
really
you have
just-
no leads on that, anyone we can talk to, anything we can see for that. So really it is just find the ones that are still known.
I mean, are we just supposed to, like, check on them and be like, yep, that one's there, on to the next one? Or, like, are we supposed to, like, collect them and bring them to you?
Because collecting them sounds like a terrible idea.
That
Well-
was my thought exactly.
My thought is that if you have them, you become the target.
Oh, I see where this is going now.
Oh.
So anyways, I need you guys to take a fall for me and get killed so I can get these
Yeah.
things back. Thanks!
And the motive has been revealed.
When you become the target,
Mm-hmm.
the person who is responsible will come after you.
Mm-hmm.
You can then dispatch said agent,
Sounds like we're
collect the remaining, bring them back to us,
I mean, we are.
So-
and we go about our
Yeah.
business.
So this stems back to a question we had last time. What are we getting out of this?
That's a good question. What
Because
is our
it sounds
reward?
like we just upped our
deal is getting worse all the time.
This sounds like
We need
just
additional
got
compensation.
yeah. There's hazard pay at this point.
Yes, yes.
We don't deal in human coin.
I'm
Alright.
gonna need some kind of magic something out.
What are you planning to provide to
Yeah,
us?
because, Fae are all about deals, and so far we're doing a ton of shit and...
Getting a short end of a stick. Who's
Which has
Brigitte, who's
already
not here.
happened.
Well,
Hold on,
my
let me get-
understanding.
Let me
that
get
the-
my negotiating dice out.
Well, it sounds like the deal
Whack.
was already struck between one party member and Puck.
Yeah, it was.
Son of a
What exactly was the deal with Dear Man?
A thing.
I'm looking at you, Ram, doing because you usually do the side.
For everyone, I just thought I was negotiating for me.
Okay, so we can all go home and you just take care of this.
I guess.
I'd feel terrible though.
I didn't realize I was negotiating for everyone. I thought it was just me. They didn't verbally agree to any agreements, and the agreements I made with Puck only use the singular I pronoun. Therefore, a valid agreement does not count for them. My agreement is with Puck, and it's with me only.
But
They get
Pulling out
nothing
them
out of
lawyery
that agreement.
terms.
the deal was struck that you and your comrades would come.
The deal was struck that I would come and help. I said I would bring it to my group, but Puck never presented the deal to my group directly.
You were acting as an agent for your group.
I am acting as an agent for myself.
I don't really remember what happened.
Ding, 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 ding.
Don't fuck with a carny!
Anyways, enjoy this lovely banjo interlude.
I'll play the judge.
Roll a persuasion check for me.
No! Not to Jeff! Jeff is good at those. Jeff, can you inspire me?
Yes.
What does that do now?
You got a D8.
Pew. I'm gonna go with that die. Okay. No, it's
And
not.
by inspiring, I'm just going to be like, okay, now you say this,
And I-
and now you say this.
I'm not horrible at those.
Here you go.
Screw it. Guidance. Put my hand on your shoulder and look.
D4.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Oberon's gonna be like, okay.
Okay, so this.
I was waiting for that sign.
28.
Okay. He kind of leans back.
So you mean to say that you can strike bargains with people who aren't there and don't agree to the terms? That's not how a bargain works. That's not how deals work. So if I were to make a deal with Puck, and your name is mentioned, are you then beholden to me? Because your name has come up.
I understood the deal
Mm-hmm.
as that it was already struck between yourself and Puck, and that Puck said that the party was coming.
You believed Puck. Oh, you're funny.
However,
Oberon is not amused.
I am. That's all that matters.
We're doing like, oh, burn!
if you complete the task at hand and bring the jewels to me, I will grant you a boon, and I will also ask my lady to grant you a boon.
I'm not agreeing to fuck all anymore. You guys answer.
Out of game. What am I supposed to know what a boon is?
No.
No, we got
Boons can be any number of things.
I need to find out first.
So it's like a grab bag. Huh?
Is your lady named Pat?
No.
So this is not a Pat boon.
Oh.
Thank you.
Versus side. Come on.
When do we break into Speedy Gonzalez?
There it is.
When do we break into that? Because I would totally sing along with you. Anyways,
Thanks for joining us here on Tales from Syrill. We'll be back in 2 weeks.
They've all been obliterated now by
Carolyn has,
Oberon.
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
Yeah,
Game
Oberon has
over.
had enough. Everyone's dead.
Everyone is turned into bunny rabbits, and they forever live as fake creatures within the Fey realm.
and we have no memories of our former lives. Hey! Or maybe some of us do.
Stay tuned in 2 weeks for a new game of bunnies and burrows.
Roll for rabbit.
We'll start playing Pony Finder.
I could do that. I actually just
I'm a
ordered new
terrible
Pony Finder
rabbit.
books.
It's
Anyway.
okay. I got
Could
it.
you imagine a little rabbit Brigitte would clap on, clap off armor?
That's just constantly like, I'm gonna murder you.
You'd be the bunny from Monty Python.
That was my goal. She'd be like one of those rabbits from Redwall. She actually would not be.
Anyways.
She's definitely a
Yeah,
watership
Verity
down
is
rabbit.
not agreeing to shit. Verity is keeping his mouth shut.
I would need,
What,
sir.
what,
I would
what,
need.
what kind of boons are we
Yeah,
talking
I would need
here?
way more details before I agreed to something.
A
I'm done with
favor.
fake.
You're doing me a grand favor. I
Sounds
would
like
grant you a
yeah.
boon for a favor when you called upon me. I cannot speak for my lady. I can only ask and persuade.
Let's go get your lady, because I don't like this whole
Can't speak.
someone makes a deal for somebody else. I'm not a fan of this anymore.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is
I'm-
exactly
You
what
already
we're
learned
arguing
from that
against.
before. Wait, I'm talking out of turn.
No,
I
no.
apologize.
We're all talking.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. But I would request an audience with your lady present so we can strike an ironclad kind of understanding here.
Oh, it's the Dragon Brothers all over again.
Ah, the world's most complicated boon transaction. It's fine.
I'm gonna just go up to my room now.
No, I think you
Yeah.
should stay.
Perfect timing.
Grab tail. No.
And Brigitte's, who is already gone, it's fine.
Don't yank my tail.
I'm not yanking, I'm just holding. You're pulling.
You're doing like the video game character when they're walking into a wall.
My butt won't come with me.
He looks a little grumpy.
Yeah, don't
Well, it's not our fault you fucking lost this shit. I'm
In
not there.
fairness, Ramduin looks pretty damn grumpy as well.
It's just a grump off happening.
The grumpy old man.
Grump, 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 grump.
And really fucking old lady.
I think he might be older than you.
Mm.
Oberon.
Oh, okay.
I think probably
I think
every
that's a given,
single one
yes.
of these Fae is significantly older than
Okay.
Edrale. They'd be like, oh, you're like a toddler. How cute.
Then what do they think of you? You?
Oh, yeah, we're pathetic.
So, in the meantime, while Oberon's being grumpy,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to get out Lester, play a little ditty, and poke Ramduin on his shoulder, so he gets one of these.
Ding 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 ding. Pokemon.
Okay.
And what is that? Is that
Protection from evil and good.
Which includes... I don't expect the attack roll 1. However, the last line...
Can't be charmed, possessed, or frightened.
By Faye.
Yes.
It will take a moment. It will take some time for me to arrange a meeting with my lady. So why don't you partake of rest, and when you awaken, I will see to the audience.
Alright, I'll take that back then for 10 minutes, and then when we get back tomorrow, it'll be ready to cast again.
Hold, please.
Oh, yes. You're right over there. Okay.
Are you okay?
Lad will walk with Verity up to his room.
Yeah, that's it. Verity is trying desperately to get out of this room. Okay, tomorrow then. That sounds great. I'm gonna go now. I'm so tired.
Oh man,
Just a dog trying to pull on his leash. Just accept your tail.
At the top of the stars is a similar. Well, it's the same gentleman that Brigitte saw,
Who told no one about it?
but he's probably the size of a halfling or a gnome. He wears a nice little green jacket. It's very nice and fitted with a vest. Very nice pants, very nice and fitted. And he has basically almost like human-ish features, but he's very short. But yeah, he greets you at the top of the stairs and leads you to rooms. You get the feeling this is one of Oberon's servants.
As we're walking to our room, I'm going to be like, so how often do things go missing here?
Oh, never.
Never?
Never.
That's not true.
Where were you on the night of the party?
Very
in question?
quietly. Very quietly, that's not true. I think you mean almost.
Well, you know, aside from whatever it is that the master is looking for.
So nothing ever goes missing?
No, I know exactly where everything is.
Oh, really?
Aye.
It's in his sock drawer.
Why do you ask?
Are you Russian or are you Irish?
Got
One.
Look, this is the Feywild. Neither of those things exist. He can have whatever fucking accent
Just
he
let
wants.
this Scottish Russian man live his life.
Scottish, Russian, Irish men live his goddamn life.
Yep.
Any way he fucking chooses. God.
The
This
ice
leprechaun
Russian.
do as he wants.
The ice Russian just lives his life in peace.
Look, he's a leprechaun. He's probably got a somewhere.
He's gonna cast shenanigans. Yeah, Verity is just like, yep, room sounds great. Rooms are good. Room. I'm not going anywhere.
Gosh, that's... I would like to insight check him to see if he knows
Go
more
for it.
than
And then he's letting on.
nothing.
Can I insight check?
Mm-hmm.
No, you guys can roll
Anybody
whatever
who's
you
there
want.
can.
I mean, you can't just roll. You gotta ask.
Yeah,
first.
so I was asking. 15. Wait. Hold, please.
Yeah, you have it.
Hold, please.
Oh yeah, yours is.
16.
Yeah, I was like, I doubt your wisdom is amazing, but it's something.
He's not lying, but at the same time, he's withholding something.
That's fine.
He's not lying, but he's also not telling us the full truth.
Right.
Therefore, he's lying. It's fine.
Lying by omission.
Do you know how someone could get in and out of here without
Being noticed.
most people knowing or noticing?
He turns invisible.
Shit! Flip.
That's a cool trick.
He dismisses the spell. That would be the only way I know that somebody could be not seen.
Well, that's easy. Almost anyone can do that. Turn us to invisible.
Aye, see?
No, you don't.
Oh, I'm talking about This place is supposedly magically warded. Are there any places that you're aware of that would have some kind of weakness or vulnerability?
Aye.
Really?
Aye.
And
Where would that be?
It's in the bathrooms.
In the mortal realm.
What?
No.
Says the
shit.
So
Multiple
you're
tiefling.
talking about this location in the mortal realm. Is that what you're saying?
Aye.
So it's like the two dimensions are.
Yeah. That's harm.
There's
He can't see this, but
You can't see
You
this, but I
can hear
think
the
it's
sound.
So they're like, I don't know what you're doing. God damn it.
The Dragon Brothers will always be here with us.
There's 5 of them.
This is why I don't do voices in Turret Cell.
I don't know what you're doing, friend.
I'm holding onto the tiefling's tail. But
Oh my god, you let go to do the clapping thing, I can go!
no, I didn't.
No!
Okay, so.
So that means there's like a weird mushroom house in the mortal world?
No.
I mean, yeah.
At least I don't think so. I've never been in the mortal realm.
I've never been here.
So when you say the mortal realm, what exactly do you mean?
Well, I mean, the master sometimes has mortals that come in and he has a party with them.
He fucks them. So, people can come in, basically, sounds like, let me know if I'm wrong. See, they come in and they do this. But then, when they stop doing that,
He like
Then the-
he starts walking towards you where your voice is coming from, and then he just pokes you and casts a spell. And you're like, okay, go do that one more time. I couldn't see you.
I know, that was half the fun. So anyway, someone could, if they know locations ridiculously well, they're really good at maps, then they could find out where this place is in the mortal realm, rip a hole through, jump through the portal, and then rip a hole back through, and Bob's your uncle.
Well, no, because the place literally goes to the mortal realm.
So they just rip the whole thing there?
It exists in the mortal realm and here. It depends on what my master wants.
So it's parallel worlds on top of each other?
It exists and it exists there as well as here.
My head hurts.
Surprised your butt doesn't hurt.
Okay.
So it's possible a mortal may have...
Oh, I mean, it was probably immortal. We do
Whatever.
all this
At
stupid
this point,
stuff.
I no longer care. We're playing bait, and I'm not happy about it, but it seems like that's the best route. So I'm just gonna grumpily go to my room, close the door.
I'm sorry.
As people walk away, they'll hear thunder waves going going off in the room for the next
Sorry.
couple seconds.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go to my room too.
I'm so sorry.
Gonna go to Verity's room.
I'm gonna try and go to my room.
You'll go, you just have a, bard latched onto you.
You don't have to follow me. I'm not gonna do anything.
I want to make sure you're okay. Because you seem like you had a hell of a time.
Yeah, that was unpleasant. How was yours?
Boring.
You didn't end up in a bubble, so.
No. It was just kind of there.
Yeah. My circus tent filled up with water and I drowned and died again.
Yeah, I noticed you seemed like you were having a hell of a time.
Mm-hmm. And the Moor was there. Wanting me to perform.
Well, I mean, as you know, Lamar didn't let you perform.
Thought about that a lot. I'm okay.
I'm gonna. Here's the easy way. Does Verity look like he just winced?
I don't know.
I have to decide if I did or not. Nope. He did not.
You didn't
I
wince?
did not wince.
Still your tail for like. See if any red stains are showing up on your shirt.
I'm okay. I just kind of want to sleep and forget about that dream.
Did he wince again?
No.
I really doubt it.
Well, fine.
Sorry, I got everyone here.
Well, I guess you can have that back.
Thanks.
I'll go out and see what this castle's about. What this mushroom's about.
Okay.
If everyone else wants to sleep.
Yeah, Verity is just sort of hiding in his room and sort of getting ready for bed, but probably not really sleeping and going through his sort of evening ritual.
So I figure, like, at the party, I probably saw everyone for a couple minutes. So maybe not trying to look exactly like someone, but along those lines.
Oh, disguise self to look like just a random.
Yeah, someone that looked like they would have fit in at that party.
Okay. Wouldn't be hard.
And I don't know, some random person's voice from there.
Poof, you're a fae.
Actually, I can. In several ways. And then not necessarily like trying to do anything specific, but hanging out, finding out where servants go, overhearing any sort of chatter, if there's anything going on, anyone talking about us, anyone, I'm sure people are going to talk. So, I mean, we could shorthand this and be like, you hear stuff, none of it's useful.
Sort of. I mean, aside from the fact that the short individual you ran into, he goes a floor further up, which you figure out is the servants' quarters, and he talks with a few other people about, he mentions you all to them, and they're like, yeah, well, there seems to be like a disgrumbled, seems to be a grumbling about the fact that mortals have been brought into Fae business, and the shorter fellow is kind of defending his master. He seems to have a general idea of how things in the Fae work, rather than just believing that Oberon is all powerful and magical and can do anything and everything, which many of his courtiers and followers, subjects is actually a word I'm looking for, seem to think. And he's like, no, if the Winter Fae is involved, we can't actively move against them. So you do get the reiteration that whatever thing he was talking about as far as the winter and summer court, that deal is very important to the general structure and society of the Fae world.
So the fact that these gems are missing and there's something's going on
is big news, because if the winter court is actively moving against the summer court, whether it is indirectly or actively, it could throw off the entire balance of the Fae world and possibly cause the Fae as they know it to completely change. Which I think Puck actually did tell you guys that if the Fae world becomes disjointed and gets fucked up, it could impact the mortal realm, because the mortal realm and the Fae realm are kept apart by a very thin veil, if you will, that impact could bleed over into the mortal realm.
So, at the very least, there would be the impetus for everyone, at least in the summer and the spring court, to be as helpful as possible, and then some.
Maybe. You're not sure, because the Fae are weird in and of themselves as far as their
their abilities to be truthful. Many of them, as far as what you know about the Fae and having dealt with Jimmy, they can beat around the bush and they're not necessarily very direct with their help. And they very much, many Fae look for deals and ways to boost their own status and their selves, as well as kind of, it's a very much a you help me, I help you kind of situation.
But then again, at the end of the day, if someone's being a pain in the ass and be like, well, if you want this to just be a winter wonderland, that's up to you. You can ham on, Christmas tunes all you damn well please. You stinking Fae thing.
I mean, that
You have a good winter coat, homeboy?
it depends on the Fae.
Fuckface.
It depends on the creature you're speaking with and depends on how helpful they're going to be. Just because they don't necessarily, like I said, while they understand, they are very much bound by their, how to say,
Culture?
no, their essence of their being, what drives them, not characteristic, but many of them have an idea or an ideal that they try and uphold. And so that can be a thing that, while it can literally override anything and everything else they do, even to the detriment of themselves.
Oh.
It's just how Fae are.
Damn, I just
And
like
you've
something extremely political and I don't need to do that.
And you've seen it in Jimmy, because he's very much a creature about music. And you notice that sometimes when music happens or things that are very melodic to him around him happen, he literally stops and will focus on that and only that until it stops. Even if it were to put him in extreme danger.
No, I got you. I got what you're going. Does anyone seem to have any tells on what those things might be for those individuals?
Not necessarily. It depends on how well you know the Fae. Some of them can be very, very obvious. It could be something that they wear. It could be something that they do. A speech pattern or something like that. But not necessarily all very open and like, this is what I'm about!
Well, yeah, they'd have to keep it at least somewhat secret, otherwise people use it against them all the time. Like I'm planning to do. Alright, I think that's good for tonight into the morning.
Okay.
So are we taking a long rest now?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Frick yeah, back up to those
Even though you all, like, there are windows in your rooms, it never seems to get dark, but you are, for those of you who managed to fall asleep, it feels like 8 hours have passed, even though the light outside your window, you're pretty sure is at the exact same position as it was when you went to sleep.
I don't even know if I actually went back to my room, but we're gonna do whatever.
So,
But yeah, to
Found some fade,
to
got
your-
some strange.
to your pointed question, yes, I am checking it.
um,
And Verity will probably be up early. Early, since time is irrelevant here.
the first thing that I'm going to do in the morning is I'm going to prepare my spells for the day,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to get out. Let's see, what is it?
Of the Feywild.
Make a run for it.
Some incense and create a circle in my room, and I'm going to put 25 of the gold that we got from winning the tournament into a circle. I'm going to cast divination,
Okay.
and I'm going to ask
The fuck is this?
The fuck is you?
Where the fuck is this bullshit right now?
What do?
where will we find the first of these gems.
You said, where will you find the first of these gems?
Yes.
The oldest tree in the forest.
Fair enough.
That's something.
Not really.
No. It's very easy. Step 1 to cut down all the trees in the forest and then plant one. Therefore, then that one is the oldest tree in the forest, and the gem will materialize within it.
Step 1A, get a tactical nuke. Nuke the forest. Step 2, plant tree.
Thank you for the sarcasm going right there. Anyway,
What are friends for?
poorly worded questions get poorly worded answers. That's fine.
At least he didn't say you had to chop down the mightiest tree in the forest with a herring.
That's fair.
But yeah, I will. Verity will get up early. Time is weird here, so whatever.
I'm apparently already out and about.
Probably.
Early.
Question mark.
During
During the time in which I'm awake.
Yep, and do his thing. He'll check his amulet, and then he'll get into his coat
Okay.
and go to Ram Doin's room.
All right.
Kettle Surprise!
Knock.
Wow. Yep. Just
I assume that's gonna happen after my spell
Yeah.
finishes.
no matter how early Verity gets up, it's not as early as you. Like, let's just be real. It's like, I think I'm a morning person, but PB beats me by hours every morning, so...
I was up at 2.
Now,
God, why?
Bodies are dumb. I was up 2 weeks ago.
I'm going. We'll open the door.
Hi.
Hello.
Smells like incense.
Did you do last night?
I'm sorry about all this and everything.
You get the silent treatment. Stairs and Randu.
I should have asked more questions, but that's my own fault. So
I really didn't think the deal I made included all of you.
clearly, neither did we. So you're not entirely to blame here.
You mean like probably 75%?
Yeah, I'd say less than that. It's fine.
Aww.
Don't.
That's
It's
sweet.
more like 70%.
It's more like 74.3.
Repeating, of course.
But still,
Not a full-on 75, but you know, pretty damn close.
But it's we find ourselves in a weird position. So just
I was thinking this morning before we talked to anybody else, I probably owe everybody an explanation. So once everyone's up, if we just want to like hang out in your room or my room, I'll try to explain a thing.
Verity, you got some splaining to do.
I mean, God.
well, I'll be here.
I have something to do before that happens, just
That's fine.
FYI. Before.
Verity is not in a rush. Shocker.
So,
Did my amulet look weird this morning?
Nope.
Okay.
Did my amulet look weird this morning?
you don't have one.
I mean, in disguised self, I do.
Looks like a very nice amulet.
Yeah.
Look at mine. Goes to grab it, it's not there.
Shit.
It looks like it is.
Off-brand Nutter Butters.
Okay, I'm gonna go look for food and see if maybe they have bacon. You like bacon?
Yeah.
I'll go look and be back.
Sure.
Okay. Slink away. Tail between legs.
Ramduin gently closes the door and goes back to ruminating.
Oh, Verity's gonna go downstairs and try and find or round up foods.
There's food. It's nothing like you would ever imagine being food, but it is being presented to you as food.
Like, what is it? Like,
Strange fruits.
okay, I was like, is it like a branch? When you're like, it's stuff you would never consider. I'm like,
Leaves. It's a shoot.
yeah.
It's a couch.
Yeah, I was like,
It's a tiny couch on a plate.
Eat up.
Eat up. We made this just for you. You humans eat couches, right? No.
So, a strange-looking fae that you've never seen before, but smoking a cigarette brand that you seem like you understand, comes over and is just handing you a regular ration.
Thanks. They let you smoke inside?
I let me smoke inside.
I mean, that's a fair point. Do you think any of this is okay to eat?
I wouldn't touch it.
Clearly, I'm a bad judge.
As Verity says, with stuff in his mouth.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Clearly, I'm a bad judge that's already eaten 7 pieces of fruit. No, Verity has not eaten the fruit. Okay,
I mean, if they were able to, put shit into that pint pot yesterday.
mm-hmm. Well, guess I'll just eat this, and I think I have some rations too, so we probably ought to just do that while we're here.
More than likely.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try to explain a thing today before we do the other things.
Oh, all the stuff that I already know about because you already told me?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you want to do that, I can keep snooping.
You keep snooping.
I keep snooping.
Okay.
Either during the night or right now,
Mhm.
can I try to reach out to my patron?
Mhm.
The Evangelions.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Arcana!
Make an Arcana check.
Arcanomics.
Ring, 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 ring.
9.
You think maybe that being in the Fey realm is affecting your ability to reach out to them. You feel them, and they're there, but you're not able to make the connection to be able to speak with them.
The warlock patron that you were trying to reach is not available at this time.
Please check the number you were trying to call, or try it again later. What?
So,
The number you were trying to dial is currently unavailable.
Verity will take the rations that he has in his bag, so that'll bring me down to 5.
Then I'll walk down to where the common area is, where everybody is.
It's just
Everybody
me.
isn't in the common area.
Oh,
just
well then I'm
me.
gonna go to the common area.
It's just me!
You see Verity.
Okay.
Sadly eating a ration.
Good morning, Verity.
Hey, eat this.
Oh, all right. Is this something you made or?
It's a ration from home.
Okay,
It's like
from you.
hardtack
Okay, all right.
and
I-
beans.
I eat said ration.
Okay.
I nom nom
I'm
said
gonna go
ration.
bring some stuff to Brigitte, and then I was thinking maybe we all chat in Ramduin's room before we go about our day.
Okay. So should I just follow you or just
Yeah,
go knock
just
on
go
Ramduin's
hang out
door?
with Ramduin,
Okay.
and I'll get Brigitte.
Okay.
And MA.
Going to try and find Brigitte in MA's room.
He's done like 10 laps already by now.
Okay.
Knock, knock, knock on Ramduin's door.
You're 53% furious.
Hi, Ramduin.
It's
Morning.
down from 1,000%.
Have you eaten already?
Nope.
Okay. I think Verity may have something for us. I'm not sure. But he explained to me that he wanted to meet in your room and just wanted to make sure if it was okay for me to come in now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I go in.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna find MA and Brigitte's rooms.
Alright. MA's easy enough to find.
Sending them to Ramduin's room.
Alright.
And then find Brigitte's room.
Alright.
Me?
See an axe split the door.
There's actually no response.
Okay, I have food for you, Brigitte, if you're in the room.
She's gonna axe split the door.
I'm gonna check the handle. Is it locked?
It's not.
I'm going to open it slowly. Brigitte, are you
Make a reflex.
okay? It's Verity. Going in. I'm sending my tail in first. So a little tail wiggles in.
Brigitte wouldn't see this because she's not facing. She's like, not. She's basically in like depression mode. Sort of like when you're in bed and you're just like, the covers are up over you. Yeah, she doesn't see anything and she's not responding.
I have a hardtack and beans. I can sing you the song.
Please don't sing.
But I have the food here.
Okay.
You want me to braid your hair?
Maybe.
Okay. I'm just gonna sit down beside her. Eat my hardtack sadly too.
She's still not coming out from under the covers. She's still just underneath it.
I mean, this is a stupid question, so never mind.
I mean, it's not stupider than anything I've done, so I don't understand how...
I mean, I'm the reason that we're here, so if we're gonna have a stupid off, this is all my fault. So, I'm sorry.
It's... If I come across as angry at you, I'm not.
I mean, you can be, it's okay.
I'm not.
But I was gonna sort of invite everyone to Ramduin's room and kind of explain what had happened.
Okay,
If you want to come.
I will.
Okay.
I need a moment.
Okay. Don't eat any of their weird ass fruit downstairs.
I'm not planning on it. These people are fucking crazy.
They are. I thought I was bad.
Wait, any worse? Come on.
And Verity is going to give Brigitte a hug.
Fine.
Awkward over the bed lump
Awkward
hug.
over the bed lump hug. Floop. It's like the shoulder cap floop.
God.
And I'll braid your hair. Too. If you want.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go over to Ramduin's room and I'll see you there in a little bit, okay?
Which door is his?
It's the one that has thunder behind it.
Well played.
The one that's charred.
The one that's slightly charred at the bottom from all the thunder he let out?
It's the one that smells like incense.
Yeah, that too.
No, that's the better way to.
It does smell very heavily of incense in there.
Okay.
Okay.
Follow your nose.
Hug again.
It's the one that's just got smoke pluming out from underneath the door.
Follow your nose.
I will hug again and sort of do the floop snuggle and then leave. Droop snoop. And then I will go to Ramduin's room. Rations.
About like 10 minutes or so before Brigitte finally walks in. She's already undone the braid in her hair and it's like in this really ugly, messy bun.
And I will make sure everyone has rations that are human mortal food. Okay. Okay. So, I'm sorry to everybody that we're here doing this and it's stupid and they're stupid. So, questions.
End of speech.
Questions.
Right, and go team.
Comments. Angry yelling.
Concerns, criticism.
Haikus. I like haikus.
I guess I do have a question, Verity.
Mhm.
It's okay, I'm not gonna yell. I'm not gonna yell. I guess maybe for me it would be helpful to know a little bit more of a backstory with Puck and kind of how you know Faze and Dear Man and...
Yeah, that, would be helpful. Well, I mean, you all know I told you I drowned and I died. and then I didn't die because Puck. I made a deal with him, and he brought me back to life. So
Like not this past drowning, right?
Not the most recent one, the one before that.
Just trying to keep track of the drowning.
Not the dream drowning, the real life drowning.
Okay.
Mhm. So he's my patron.
He spends $3 a month. He gets an extra sketch that the regular people don't.
He gets my uncensored cosplays.
Nah, shit, man. You gotta save that for the like $25, $100 level, man.
Yeah, he's
Verity
only
is
at
not
free.
smart.
So, is your patron like?
A dick, yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're just gonna straight out and say it. Okay. Didn't realize we were going
Yeah.
that far.
Well, I was gonna ask what similarities our patrons had in common, and I know
God, I hope none. For
Okay.
your sake.
that. Okay. Because I have very positive feelings towards my
I
patron.
have very negative feelings towards
Okay.
my patron.
So it's like you feel like you're kind of stuck because you owe dear man.
Okay, so here's the easiest way that we're gonna do this. I'm gonna take off my jacket, unbutton my shirt. Now Ludwig, she's at come.
Verity's about to be dramatic.
I know, Verity's gonna be dramatic.
Verity's gonna be dramatic.
My
Magnet to forehead.
My name is Rebecca. Okay. Oh, I did okay. Alright. So as he says that, the scars on his chest and stomach start pooling blood and dripping again.
Oh God, please stop. Why? Why?
So
Somewhere far, far away, your brother is having.
somewhere Malleus is freaking out.
Whatever you're doing, I'm assuming.
So
Bricky's just kind of like. Okay, so that's the thing.
So, when Puck brought me back to life, he gave me a stipulation. If I lie, what killed me opens back up. And if he's not my patron anymore, I don't know what will happen. I don't know if I'll still be alive. And so I've been really honest with you all, because otherwise I would be unconscious.
You're still dripping blood. Is there a way to fix that right now?
Not really, no.
Can we get
They'll stop
Ram doing? Can
eventually.
you? Oh, okay.
They'll stop eventually, but they never fully heal. They open up anytime I say something that isn't true. And that was my deal with Puck. I agreed because he said that he would release me from our deal. And I wouldn't be beholden to him to be alive anymore. And I accepted. I didn't realize it would involve all of you. And I'm really sorry. And I should have been more forthcoming. But this is really scary because my whole life I've been a carny, and my whole life has been all about telling little falsehoods, and I can't anymore, and I don't know what that means for me. And it's a lot, and I'm really scared.
So is this like a forever thing with Puck?
I don't know. I'm trying to get out of it by doing this favor for him. That's why I agreed. And I feel like you all deserve to know the whys behind why I did this. And I know it doesn't excuse anything, and it doesn't excuse me dragging you all into my mess. And I'm sorry, because that's what I always do to everybody all the time, and I need to stop, and I'm sorry, and so this
Stop.
is
Brigitte will
why.
hold up her hand.
So,
You should have just told us this at the beginning.
I
The disappointed
know.
dad voice is coming through real
I'm
strong
not
right
mad.
now. Gee, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed that you didn't tell us.
I know, and I'm really sorry.
Stop
and you all are
apologizing.
my friends, and I
We are
should
here.
have trusted you, and I didn't, and I'm sorry.
We are here. We will get through it, and we will break your bond with Puck.
But
Because clearly he is a douche canoe.
I just wanted you all to understand why I agreed to this probably pretty hastily. Because I don't want to live like this.
It's
Nor
no
should
way to
you.
live.
Right.
It's
Even
a
if
bullshit.
it is really funny to prank my brother with it.
Mally's crying.
He deserved it. But
Pancake.
so that's why I agreed to this and how I know Puck. He is my patron. I am beholden to him for my life.
So if he releases you from your bond, can you still do the bonfire thing, or no?
I don't know. I don't know what the rules are, and I don't know if he releases me from my pact if I'll just drop dead.
Well, if he releases you from your pact and you drop dead, I'm going to bring you back in the next 5 minutes because I will have stabbed him to death. So,
Yay.
yes.
But I just thought it would be helpful for you all to know what he has me over a pit, and he knows it, and that's how we got into this mess. And he's not necessarily deliberately malicious. He just finds different things fun than I do.
All Fae do. All Fae have a very twisted sense of humor.
And I don't really remember the deal we made. I don't remember the specifics. I was coming back from being dead. It's all really disoriented in my head. So I don't know the specifics. I just know if I lie, all of the wounds that, I don't know if it was the water or the wounds that killed me, but the wounds opened back up. So, ta-da!
Please button your shirt back up.
Oh, it's very distracting. I know, I'm so handsome.
It's not distracting. It's just sad.
You're not handsome.
You're sad!
Brigitte's pulling no punches
I mean,
today.
I ain't there.
Yeah, Brigitte's pulling no punches today.
I'm a Sanuba.
Okay.
So, but yeah, when I agreed to help Puck, I agreed for my deal and my deal alone. I did not, nothing that I agreed included you all. So, if you all want to leave, you can. They don't have a deal with you. But if you want to stay, we've got the leverage to get some hopefully pretty sweet shit from them. Because
This
what
pretty
they're
sweet
asking us to do is stupid.
Well, the pretty sweet shit of, hey, we want you to be bait. Okay, how about this? You never fucking bother us ever again.
Technically, you don't know that.
Yeah, no, I don't.
We'll explain that discussion, and then sure you can say that.
So, I think that our best bet is to come up with a unified plan of what we want to ask the Queen and the Prince for.
You don't know it's the Queen.
Didn't he say he was bringing
His lady.
His lady.
Not
I mean,
Pat.
it's a logical step, but he never specifically said.
We need to figure out what we want to ask from Oberon and his lady, and try and present a united front. Probably let Jeff do most of the talking. He's good with people, and the rest of us provide support. I can try and run interference and be distracting, but I think if we can figure out what exactly we want to maybe ask for, that could be helpful. But I don't know. I've never dealt with Fae in a really conscious way. I mean, the deal I made with
You
Puck,
just went out of the way to tell us that you have
the
dealt
deal-
with Fae, quite
the
literally.
the deal with Puck was, please God, anyone, I don't want to die. And someone said, okay, you don't have to. That was the only deal I've ever made with a Fae, and clearly I got the bad end of the bargain.
There are worse bargains you could have made.
Yeah, you were taken advantage of.
So, that would be my thought, but again, I don't know. I don't even know what the Fae would have that would be helpful, or what we could even ask for. So, Jeff was going to snoop around a little bit more this morning. He already knows most of this, and he was going to see if he could get any more information.
That is exactly what I'm doing.
But I'm sorry, everybody.
I'm also trying to find out anyone who's seen Oberon naked, and using minor illusion to try and sculpt what that looks like in, like, light, for reasons.
Most people only describe his upper half. They never describe his lower half.
Well, that's most people. I'm looking for the ones that do.
Looking for the lower half people.
Those are the ones that I care about. Look, if this guy sleeps around like lead
Yeah.
apparently does from time to time, someone's seen it.
Yeah.
Some chamber person has given him a sponge bath and can explain it to me.
In detail, just tell me what his dick looks like.
Not just his dick, everything. I mean, his dick is part of it, but I need everything.
But more specifically, his dick. Tell me what his dick looks like.
No, I need to know what all of it looks like.
Oh. Okay.
But yes, including his.
But yes, mainly his dick.
So you were not wrong.
And
Roll
as much
an invest-
detail around the ass as possible.
Roll an investigation
That is
check.
also an important piece.
Wow.
Ooh. 21.
Okay. There is a young, what you would imagine to be a young Fey woman. And she has...
Oberon's got a lowly complex.
And she does have some working knowledge of his lower half.
Well put.
But...
Like I say, minor illusion, kind of like, is it like this? It's like, no, a little more.
So you get the feeling that the more people you talk to, they become enamored by him and don't pay attention to the rest of him so much as they pay attention to what's up.
Like I say, I'm just trying to get as much detailed information on his naked form as I potentially can.
Sure. You have, we'll say 85%.
Good enough. The rest I can fake.
Help me, internet.
No.
Okay.
Just for reference,
Mm-hmm.
how tall and like is Oberon?
He actually stands roughly about an average human height.
Okay.
What makes him seem taller is that he does wear a circlet on his head, which has very grand antlers on it, which can sometimes make him appear much larger than he actually is.
Just waiting for you to finish that sentence, which can sometimes get caught on doorways and push through. Someone walks by with a very ornate hairpiece, just
Ow!
Accidentally stabbed people in the eye.
It's fine.
But yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll go room to room after a while and eventually come across the...
It's very down, like, emotionally in this room right now. You get that feeling, that sense
Yeah, that's exactly what I expected.
that you just walked into.
I'm
Like
just
this.
kind of fiddling with my little Amazon, kind of hugging it for comfort.
Yeah. A Fae walks in smoking a cigarette.
Hey, Jeff.
Hey,
And
Jeff.
James looking out the window, hoping for storm clouds, but not seeing any.
Nope.
Can I try and contact my patron again?
Sure, make another Arcana check.
I'm so glad you aren't a dick, patron.
12.
It's yeah, you get that dial tone again. You're pretty sure that it's the Fae that you, because you're not in the mortal realm right now and you're having to try and find a way to connect to them through a different realm. They're not used to you calling them from that number.
From this area code.
The fuck is this number? They're not answering.
Yes.
new phone.
Spam calls. I'm not answering.
But yeah, there's something, the Feywild is blocking your being able to fully communicate with them.
Out of character, like, do you care? Like, what is your patron? Who is your patron? And
It's
you
an-
keeping that secret?
Oh, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter.
Like,
If
say,
y'all
out
wanna-
of character that way. Like,
I mean, you could ask me in character and I'll tell you.
I don't know if that was the time that Led would just be like, well,
Hey, by
his
the way,
patron's an asshole. How about yours?
it's a alien race.
Cute.
Mm-hmm.
The satellite hookup isn't quite.
Should we go?
It's a longer relay.
Should we go? Should we go find Oberon or do stuff?
Like, I'm totally just getting the Sims thing. Okay, so, yeah, you look all about as happy as you were going to be, considering what I figure Verity just told you. Has there been any other discussion?
I did want to say I think that we should check out the servant guy that that greeted us on the way up to our rooms last night? Because it seemed like he was kind of, there was...
He was, but long story short, I've been around everyone all night, and I don't personally feel like it was an inside job. I think he's just... They don't tell you everything.
No.
They never can, they never will. Even if you put a gun to their head,
What's
crossbow
a gun?
bolt to their head,
Okay.
even if you put an Eldritch Ray to the side of their head and say, tell them to do something against their general nature, they wouldn't be able to. So, tell the truth or I'll fry your brains. He'd be like, my dick's 45 feet long, and you just...
Okay.
This is where the DM's like, haha, he fell for the bait.
What?
Huh?
Who?
So Oberon's penis, once again. Anyway, so yeah, I don't... I mean, he could be triple octuple crossing in on the whole thing.
I don't know about that length. I was thinking that he knew more than what he was letting on.
I mean,
But that may be what
in a way he
explained.
does, and in a way he doesn't. I don't know if it would be... I mean, we could hold him down, like I say, put a Eldritch Ray to his head, and I don't know if we'd really get that much useful or extra out of him. Because he's just going to lie and cover up and lie and cover up and lie and cover up, even as much as we try to have him not. And I don't think wholesale slaughter of everyone in the Feywild. I mean, it sounds nice.
We all know how much Jeff loves wholesale slaughter.
I'm reading the room. It sounds nice. We probably shouldn't. So the only other question then is, have you figured out what we want to ask Pat? I don't care if her name's not Pat. I'm going to call her Pat.
Oberon's lady.
And even Oberon himself.
Yeah, if we have any other questions or any specifics of the deal we're going to make with them, we probably ought to figure that out so we're not figuring it out in front of them and they'll use that weakness. And
Yeah, I mean, there's a way that these negotiations go when you're trying to make a deal. There's an art of the deal, if you will.
Written by
I
not
I
an
want to
orange
throw
Cheeto.
these guys at your head
Tired.
so much.
My hair suddenly goes really bad. Just terrible blonde comb over thing.
no.
Reject.
So anyway,
The rock specifically falls.
On
If there's an art of the deal, if you suppose, suddenly a boulder comes flying through the room
Just crashes through your window.
and just kills Jeff. No matter what happened, he could not have avoided it. Oh my god, that's so awful. Anyways, roll your next character.
yay!
Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. What?
I mean, it's possible.
I'm old.
It's probable, not possible.
It's
Probable. It's almost impossible not to.
I'm Jeff Jr. and I'm 6
Mr.
years old and
Syrill.
I'm a level 1 bard. What?
That'd be horrifying. So yeah, we probably figure that out before we.
Meaning figure out what we want.
Or
Yeah.
we just do our best to keep it as vague and as stupid as possible, because the Fae like to make it as vague and stupid as possible, so that way we can theoretically hold things over their heads.
Yeah.
We flim-flam it around so that way anytime they lie, they get cut. Dude, they would die almost instantly.
Yeah, I did.
Basically.
When this first happened, that happened a lot.
Right, so,
I just want to
So could
finish
it be
this as
like
quickly
a-
as possible and get out of here as quickly as possible.
Yes, agreed.
That's
So
all.
it could be like a you owe us one, like whenever we
pretty much.
need your help, you need to.
I mean, if we want me in charge of this, I'll just make sure, like I said, to tap dance around as much as possible.
Make sure you get a favor for each of us.
Instead of as a group, you know.
Yeah.
I do have a
Because-
favor to ask of for the group.
Mhm.
So one of the things we learned is that names have a lot of power. I can't give a fake name, so someone else is going to have to introduce me with some kind of fake names when we have to give names.
Alright, Steve.
I like Steve.
So,
Steve Carlsberg.
I mean, I'm not a huge fan of it, but whatever.
What do you mean you're not a huge fan of it? You're 6'3", 5'7". You're 8 foot 12 inches tall.
45 feet.
Yeah.
Bleh.
You're 45 feet. You are a huge fan of it.
And very dead.
Does everyone have an alternate name they would like to use?
Yes.
So Jeff it is.
What? That's not your real name?
Who would have thought?
Really?
Sarcasm from the group. You guys are so great.
Oh my god, sarcasm. Yeah, what's everyone's fake names?
Oh, mine will be Rose.
Okay.
I'm still Sigarin. What about you, Bob?
And A will be AM.
AM instead of MA.
AM to PM. There we go.
He's AM.
AM to PM. What about you, Bob? Fred? Jack?
Mr. Kitty.
Richard?
Alphonse.
Dick?
Josephus.
Oh,
Ezekiel?
Aloysius.
Ooh, Aloysius is a good one.
Castiel.
wrong.
Dean. Sam.
What?
No.
Roald Dahl.
Ronald Waslieb?
No.
Ron Swanson.
Grog.
You could also be called Jeff.
Sauron.
Jeff, you know what? We should all just be Jeff, spelled
Ryan.
completely different ways.
Ryan, okay.
Alright, Ryan. Seacrest.
The unfortunate thing is a lot of these Fae already know my name, so it's not going to work too well for me. But it should work okay for you all.
Or you don't have to say my name is. You can say I prefer to be
No,
called.
it's just Puck already knows my name, and
Well, if
Puck
Puck's
has
there, I
already
can stab
introduced
him.
me to Oberon and several other people. So
Well, I
once
mean-
we get out of this court, it'll be fine.
I mean, you walk in, you're like, what? My name is what?
My name is. Ooh, my name is.
Chicka
Look at
chicka.
Slim
I hate
Shady.
you all.
Verity's died. Dead.
Verity's unconscious.
You may call me so and so. And
Ishmael?
just don't respond if they call you Verity.
That's
I
not
can't
lying.
say
You may. That's not a lie.
It's not a lie because they may call you that and you may respond to that. You're not telling them my true name is blah. You're saying you may call me this. I am called this.
But I'm not.
We'll call you it.
Well, fine, Steve. Fucking sit in a corner and bleed to death.
Okay.
My friends call me Steve.
We do, in fact, call you Steve.
We are calling you Steve right now, Steve.
Never
Yeah,
mind that
Steve.
We just started. 5 minutes
We're
ago.
making this so true!
We are your friend, Steve, and we're calling you Steve.
Steve.
I mean, I appreciate this effort and all, y'all.
Steve.
Yes,
no talking
Steve.
back.
I'm just gonna not talk anymore.
It's
Okay,
okay,
Steve.
Steve. You don't have to talk, but we, your friends, who call you Steve,
And who love and
because
adore
we're
you.
friends,
And who love and adore you very much, Steve.
as friends,
Steve.
we'll talk as much as we can on your behalf.
I'm gonna go just
Steve.
light myself on fire.
No, you're not.
You're resistant to fire.
I know.
That just means it takes twice as long to die.
It's not drowning!
It's the opposite
Frantically
of that.
cast bonfire on self.
That's how my hair ended up short. It was really long, and then I discovered I had magic when it lit me on fire, and then my hair was gone.
Suggestion: you won't call yourself. You won't set yourself on fire. Fuck!
You have 8 hours to think about that.
8 hours how I won't set myself on fire.
8 hours and 1 minute later, I know what I was doing!
Not setting yourself on fire. Fuck!
Anyway.
Not setting yourself on fire, Steve.
Yes, Steve. All your friends here in the room who are us,
Steve.
Steve.
I
Alright.
just need the worm from Doctor Who and it'll be good.
Alright, so what are we, so what, do we
We've
have
got
a
our fake
plan?
names.
Do we
Yes.
have a plan for dealing with,
I just want to get out of here. I don't care anymore.
okay,
We asked them for a boon for each of us if they
Yeah.
want to use us as bait. And go along with his stupid harebrained plan.
So everybody needs to think about what they would like personally.
No, I just want a boon because I want them to be beholden to me at some point. That when I need this favor called in or if I want something, they will grant it.
How about that could be the deal that they have
That's
to...
generally what the boon is.
That's what we're trying to go
No,
for.
I know, but like as a group and then also individually.
We could try.
That's
for
pushing it.
What
That may be
if-
pushing it.
I wouldn't think so. Considering
if
what we're
for
doing.
saving the realm, we get control of the realm, and now we're in charge of the Feywild.
Man,
I
if we
don't-
wanted to do that, we could just keep the stones.
That's true too. That might be
But
fun.
We
I'm
should
not here
definitely
for
do
that.
I'm not here to control the
I
realm
want-
that's based on emotions.
I just want to get out of here. Alive, preferably.
Well, shall we try and find Obi?
Sure.
I've got so much on him right now.
And Pam.
Pat.
Oh, I'm sorry. Whoopsie.
Alright.
Okay.
So,
Stick her head out the
And-
door.
Onward?
Is the leprechaun around?
He's hanging out at the end of the hall.
Is he just like
That's-
sitting there on like a stool or something?
He's
or is he,
counting
like,
his lucky charms.
standing
At-
there?
At
like,
some point in time, did I ever hear what he is called, even if it's not his name? Because blah 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 blah.
No, you actually heard
Sean.
Connery.
Shaughn.
Oh no. No. Reject. Hard pass. Hard pass.
David Tennant.
No. You heard
William Devaney.
you heard
That's too
Oberon
close to
refer
call.
to him. You heard Oberon refer to a name, and afterwards you put two and two together, so you know that Oberon was referring to him. His name is Risteard.
Rice what?
What?
It's, I don't know
How do you-
pronounce it. Risteard.
no, it's just is how you pronounce it is how it's how it's pronounced.
Right.
How do you
You're the
spell it?
DM. This is your role.
Risteard.
Risteard?
Risteard?
Risteard.
No, it's Reister. That's how she said
Reister.
it the first time.
Alright, douche canoe, let's do this.
Hey, white rice.
White rice, brown rice, let's do this.
Jeremy.
Uncle Ben's white rice.
Stick my head out. Hey, Risteard. Yeah, that's you. Me. Weird greeting. Strange fact. So, any word from Oberon yet this morning?
The fuck, what's the word called?
The fuck?
The whatever the fuck he's called.
I forgot what a word was.
Dark side.
That happens all the time.
He's getting the ballroom ready. There we go.
He's getting his balls
Is he like waxing the floor himself? Like what the hell?
No.
Never mind.
You hear from around the corner.
I just hear he's getting the ballroom ready. Brookie, is he just waxing the floor himself? Like he has people for that. Whap. Ow.
No, he's preparing it for his lady.
You know,
Is he like shining up something? Whap. Ow.
I bet Oberon's got big balls. He's got the biggest balls of them all, doesn't he?
No,
His ballroom's always bouncing and his ballroom's always full.
Risteard is confused, maybe?
You open this up. Look, can we?
I didn't do anything.
Which way?
Okay.
I don't know why you want to keep talking. You don't
And the
want to
direction
keep
of the
talking about
ballroom
dicks and
is-
balls.
Downstairs.
You want to...
Would you like me to show you?
I mean, we could wander the entire downstairs. One of the two.
La 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 la.
Where's the ballroom? It's in here somewhere. Fuck off.
Meeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Okay.
Well, you know they're vague about everything.
He stands up and waits for you.
Come on, everyone, especially Steve.
So he leads you. He leads you down
If you eat your
to.
ration.
He leads you down to the main floor where you guys came in and takes you back, down the hallway, and it opens up into this gloriously beautiful room. There are tables and chairs that line the outer area. There is an area which you imagine is like a stage of some kind that has like a collection of instruments and things like that. So this is definitely an area that is supposed to be for the frivolity, blah, blah, blah. And Oberon is what almost looks like, for those of you who have, everyone probably but MA and maybe Brigitte would know what a ritual looks like. Maybe I think Brigitte would probably know what.
I mean, she does.
She casts spells.
She casts spells. So yeah, pretty much everybody but MA. And maybe MA by now. Realizes that he's casting a ritual or getting prepared to cast a ritual spell.
I'm gonna give Ristirda a pack of cigarettes. You said you never get us the mortal realm, so I figured you could have some of these. It's tobacco.
That's right, just give him cancer, let him die.
You smoke it.
Brigitte
It calms you down, but it makes you want more.
No, it's fine, just let him die. Let him get lung cancer and die. Don't let
Thank
him
you,
die.
friend.
Still added here.
I figure I spent a gold before we left, so I've got all the cigarettes I need.
Wait, so we're in the ballroom.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's led you into the ballroom. He pockets the cigarettes and
And Rayleigh's eyes are really big because she's never seen anything like this, so she's frivolously like jotting down everything that's happening in one of her books.
yeah, it's a grand area. It's carved. You get the sense that this is on one of the exterior walls of the mushroom. And the inner walls are wood, plants, vines, things that have been woven to create the back wall that isn't on the main mushroom wall. And it's a sight to behold because it's all seemingly very natural as opposed to having been constructed.
It really looks rather hyper because she's excited. It's something she's never seen before and she's learning.
So yeah, Oberon hears you guys come in and he says, "One moment, please. I'm almost finished."
You want me to braid your hair while we wait?
Swoosh? Like, what are we doing here?
Cookie?
I'm excited because
Sure. And Brigitte will just
Thirty.
sit down on the floor.
Verity will sit behind her. Start braiding her hair. I have some ribbon. Do you want any in your hair?
Sure.
Yay!
Hold on. How are we doing? Oh, we are not doing too good. Okay. Okay.
You should get advantage on it because you have Verity braiding your hair.
Steve.
He is a goddamn treasure.
Steve.
I'm gonna ignore that second roll because I don't have advantage on it.
Whatever. You have friendship.
And friendship is magic.
Friendship is magic and gives advantage. But yeah, Verity will just sort of sit behind Brigitte and braid her hair and just idly sort of talk about the carnival and back home and how he used to do this to his sister's hair. But mostly they did it to his.
So about 5-ish minutes later, or what it feels like 5 minutes, Oberon stands up, kind of adjusts, like, he's not really necessarily wearing a full-on shirt, but he is wearing some garments and vestments. So he's
For, like wearing a belly shirt.
so
He's wearing a tube top.
Got a crop top.
Good choice, man.
Does he have a tramp stamp too?
Yeah.
He's got a corset on.
You know that 75% that I only saw. He's showing off the other 25.
So you were like, oh, good, good.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Study this particularly.
45 feet.
But yeah, he stands up, like, adjusts, and, like, makes himself... It's almost like he's nervous about something.
He stands up to
Shit, guys do that shit anyway.
Yes,
Or
we
they do that really awkward, like,
Yeah.
wet, two-leg
Yeah.
apart.
Guys.
And really do.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I wasn't going to get into it.
So
I was
he
just
does
meaning
not
like
do
he's
that.
adjusting his shirt.
He does not
He's
do that.
adjusting his tube top.
Um,
Pull it up.
and
Tube tops.
Right.
he takes a knife and cuts it across his palm, lets it drip onto the...
Why you always do palms? Do forearms. There are so many nerves in your palms.
Steve, it's okay.
lets it drop onto the ritual circle that he'd drawn out. Casts a healing spell in his palm, sheaths the knife, and then starts to mutter words. And
In a language
does
I
anyone
understand.
speak?
Yes. Or no, written, I'm sorry. I understand all that.
Tongues.
Brown chicken, brown
the
chicken.
one time I don't have it prepared.
What does it do? Allow you to understand?
Done, yeah.
It's For those of you who understand Elvish,
Oh,
yes.
sweet.
it's actually more like
almost everybody.
it's almost like Old English is to English.
Mm.
So you catch words.
Old Elvish.
It's Old Elvish.
That do you like?
It's the Tolkien version.
Old magic.
Before the fall.
So you catch words and
Catch
phrases
Falcon.
that you're like, okay, but it almost sounds like gibberishes at the same time.
Meanwhile,
And you understand exactly what he's saying. It's a spell. It's a ritual that is. It summons a kind of almost like an astral projection of someone within a space without them actually being there. But their full consciousness is there.
hey boo, you up? Got some people you need to meet. They kind of being a pain in the ass, but they're gonna save the world.
Come Skype me.
It's Skype. No.
It's 3D Skype.
Do I notice that Jeff understands what Obi's saying?
Make a perception check.
I love Obi is stuck.
And once again, I'm making sure to pay attention to his voice and paying attention to
16.
his mannerisms.
Okay.
I mean, doesn't everybody understand except for...
Well, it's Old Elvish,
Old
so like we
Elvish.
catch like probably, thine and thouth.
Yeah, it's like if you were to hear Old English today.
Yeah, like read Beowulf and see what
Oh
happens.
my god,
And you're
that
like-
was the worst class I was in. It took
Maybe?
forever.
So it's
And I was
similar
always
to that.
wrong.
It's definitely Elvish because you recognize words and like phrases, but it's
There were parts of it were
Yeah.
incomprehensible.
Yep.
Okay.
So I got 16.
he seems like he understands. You're not you don't know if it's just that he has a great poker face, or if it's just that he truly doesn't.
I got someone's great poker face.
I'm gonna go kind of waddle over to him real quick. Not taking
Why
my
are you waddling?
because I don't know.
Because I can.
Because I
Chris-
can.
Side shuffle.
Crab walking over.
So
We're gonna never be allowed into the fake court ever again.
I was thinking like Thriller when they do that side step and the shoulder shuffle.
Yes.
So I'm gonna
Totally inconspicuous.
Shimmy on over.
very fiddler crab. Yeah, I'm gonna shimmy on over to Jeff without.
Hey Jeff.
Well, now he's not understanding because he lost concentration.
He's lost
on time.
concentration now.
Done. We're all dead.
He's got some shimmies in front of him.
So I'm not taking my eyes off of what's going on, and I'm just kind of, hey, Jeff, do you understand what he's saying?
Yeah, he's Skyping in his old woman.
Oh, okay, thanks. And
FaceTime.
I'm fervorously, but I'm staying by Jeff just in case I need to ask him more questions, but I'm just fervorously writing stuff in.
Okay.
It's like, yeah, he's FaceTiming his old woman. Yeah, got it.
Okay, yeah, okay, got
Charlie's
it.
having the best day
The
ever.
bloody
I
fuck
hear-
does that mean? No, it doesn't matter.
I got, yeah.
So
Grandma's
after
coming.
after another 5 minutes of him doing the incantation and the movements, all that fun stuff, the circle like lights up.
And Charlie's having the best day of
She
her
really
life.
is.
Is Puck down here?
No.
Damn it.
Um,
Gotta find him.
Push him into the circle.
and
Stop it!
I don't think that would actually hurt him.
I don't think it would. It
Or
would
just
just
disrupt
mess
the
up the
connection.
ritual.
He's like,
Ron would be like,
No, he would absolutely know. Puck is very clear on Verity's feelings towards him.
at that point, Oberon like bows very deeply and goes, "My lady, I have visitors here to meet you." And a couple seconds later, this beautiful woman steps in. Basically, it almost looks like she steps into a room, and she becomes full centered within the circle.
Is anyone else getting a Darth Vader Emperor vibe from this?
yes. Oh, I was
Very
going
Star Wars.
I was going yowza in my head.
Verity gives a little bow.
And it's this beautiful woman. She's dressed in what appears to be a ball gown, but as you look closer, you realize it's woven again, similar to Oberon's outfit. It's made out of natural elements, so it's leaves, it's flowers, it's vines.
Summery
and
things.
It's very green. It does have splashes, particularly around the around her shoulders and chest is like a line of just little yellow daisies that almost look like gold filigree that just go around. And she has beautiful auburn hair, stark green eyes, and her skin is almost like a deep tan. From someone it's the kind of color you would expect of someone who's been in the sun for a long time of their life, but it's that healthy glow. It's not the unhealthy
Tanning bed.
been tanning bed.
So she's not orange.
No, she's not orange.
And too bad Craig's not here. She has his favorite kind of hair. Auburn.
Oh. Ha. Ha.
Oh.
Bum, 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 bum.
Verity is giving a little bow.
Orange.
But yeah, her eyes kind of glance over him. There's a fond smile on her face, and then she looks past him and sees you all standing there.
That's
The
fucking weird.
fondness fades immediately.
Who are these weirdos?
And she's
It's gonna be like
she just
Nicole,
turns into a cat.
Nicole with that one cookie. If you haven't watched Nailed It, you absolutely should, internet.
She looks over
we
at
have a lot of
Oberon.
internet.
Can I ask you a technical question? What is happening?
Anyway, bring it back. So she looks past him and sees you all. She notices your bow and kind of gives a nod in acceptance of that, and sees the rest of you and goes, "Oh, what have you brought before me, my love?" He stands and
Steve.
he
Shush.
he kind of like does the motion where he kind of is like presenting you, and he says, "As you may know, my lady, pieces have gone missing. I have sought help in the mortal realm to assist. These are those individuals. However, they seek an audience with you and I." And she, the pleasantness in her face, the kind of melts, and it becomes. Everyone, make an insight check actually for me.
I'm gonna call it a
Shit, hold on.
Okay, I should have stuck with the first roll because the first roll was a 15, the second one's a 4.
Why did you re-roll it?
Because I thought it was cocked. So I'm going with my second
15.
roll.
Okay, what was it? Total 4?
I don't know, it's a 4. Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. What? 5.
Wait,
Okay.
wait, 16.
Okay,
11.
okay.
19.
Okay, so it's actually not hard to miss, even for you who is slightly grumbled and disheartened, not disheartened, but
No, Brigida's straight up depressed right now. But
very,
nobody's bothered to roll insight on it.
very unhappy. You watch as the pleasantness in her face melts to one of seething anger
Excuse
at the mentioning. It's basically when he says, "As you know, the jewels have gone missing," her face melts and becomes that seething anger.
I thought it did that after hearing that we wanted an audience. I was like,
No.
God damn.
So there is a moment that you realize that this means a lot to her, because there is a very deep anger in that. But it quickly fades when he mentions that they have come to help, but they want an audience. And that kind of, it goes from like a pleasantness to a deep anger to kind of like a
Neutral.
impassive
Poker face.
poker face. And so she kind of, adjusts her stance a little bit and goes, "What do you seek from the Queen of Summer?"
Was that all in common, I assume?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna switch to protection of good and evil on myself. Step forward, and I'm going to genuflect wonderfully and deeply, as I've seen various people do. Looking like a, once again, a fae that would fit in with this castle. Now I have to actually think about what I'm going to actually say out loud with words.
You have words.
Hold on, I'm not dumb. I'm just panicking.
I've words all fucking week. I have no words left.
Hi,
I say
give you
things
shit.
that can we have good things? Can bye.
We want nice things to do stupid shit.
Thanks! We're gonna leave. Bye.
Greetings, Queen of the Summer Court. You honor us with your presence here today. Summer Court.
She did say. She said, "What do you seek from the Queen of Summer?"
Oh, okay.
We but humble.
We've been hurting.
Look, my character smokes. I don't, but I still. I need to take up smoking so I can stop smoking.
No.
Don't worry about it.
We but these 6 humble servants of your majesty simply wish
Hit me.
for our phone to go off.
Sorry.
She's texting us. We're going good.
From my butt to vibrate.
For simply
Just for once.
shut up, Steve. A bit of kindness from your majesty in return for this service that we will render. You know, like you say, wheel and deal. What you got underneath that dress, honey?
She
I'll kill you myself.
Oberon by this point has kind of like shifted to the side and has more or less taken on the posture of someone who's referring specifically to her, and has kind of put himself back behind her, and then she kind of rubs her hands a little bit.
Like, what do you want? A performance check, persuasion check?
What kind of kindness do you seek from?
Oh, now somebody wants specifics.
I mean, specifics can still be vague.
Steve? Well, we are sorry, Your Highness. We are, once again, but mere mortals in your illustrious service. We have not fully come up with what the Queen could potentially do for us, because you are so grand and so kind, and we are so far below that our minds are having trouble fathoming.
You're bringing it on a little too thick, Jeff.
Shut up, Steve.
It's not toast.
I don't know. Queen of Summer looks like she's loving it. So.
She's not toast!
Spread the butter a little less thick.
I don't know. Her facial expression was saying otherwise. She likes it.
Have you ever seen peanut butter on toast? I want peanut butter on toast 2 inches thick. So anyway, since we came in all haste, we had not had a chance to fully decide what sort of pleasantries at the moment, but if you gave us some time, eventually we would be able to come up with such from you.
Roll a persuasion check.
That's going to be a 25.
Okay. She kind of considers for a moment. Oberon has given me some details as to what he has asked of you.
Oh, really?
Verity is just not making eye contact with fucking anybody.
Steve?
Just looking at the ground.
Steve?
And while I understand there was some miscommunication as to the deal that was struck,
Yeah, we got attacked at Homeboy's party.
I also heard the Autumn Court has moved against you, which says much about you, in that you are a powerful force if they feel threatened merely by your presence.
Yeah.
Steve?
So I am willing to wait to hear your suggestion, but Oberon has also passed forth a suggestion of his own in relation to the deal that we streaked.
That we streaked?
Sold! Let's on board!
We're going streaking!
Alright, somebody
then
else should have handled this.
Brigitte finds the nearest cliff and walks off of it. It's fine.
Struck deal that we have.
It rarely begins with striptease.
Struck does not have a
That's her bones creak.
weird tense issues here.
Oh, this is a very tense issue.
By Dom Tish?
Yeah, it is.
Brain work. Where were we?
Sorry.
The deal.
Come on, brain. Do the thing. Come on, brain. Work, work, work.
Oberon had an idea already.
Then we're gonna streak.
No.
Stop it.
No, I'm just trying to get her back where she was. You got hung up on the past tense of streak.
No.
Of
Struck.
the struck of the deal.
Streaking.
That is where you were.
Jesus Christ.
I'm trying to be helpful.
No, you're just making me laugh.
Look at the ground. Look at
He
the ground.
offered a suggestion as to what may be offered to you. And I would be willing to offer a boon to your group for your assistance in this matter. And I know Oberon has also offered us a boon in relation to your assistance.
That's news.
No, he said that yesterday.
Which would be quite a powerful thing to have, a boon from the Prince of the Spring Court and Queen of the Summer Court. Which, when we, depending on how long you wait to call in your boons, could be amplified more with his joining of mine to his power.
I mean, I got a mood boon from a seer and it was shit.
Steve. Please pardon your humble servant, Your Majesty. When you say boon for the group, do you mean one boon that the six of us must share, even though all of us are individually putting ourselves at risk? Or is it one per person?
I would be willing to do a more powerful act for the group, but if you seek to have a boon per person, I would be willing to do a lesser powerful act in relation to each of you.
Why not both?
Hold that thought. Hmm? 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 Hmm?
I mean,
Hmm?
I mean, just tell her that then we'll, be more than happy to give our less powerful boons to this quest individually.
5 seconds, Team Huddle.
Hold on!
What if, because she said that she was willing to have her give a boon and Opie give a boon. So how about one do one for the group and then the other do individually? Would that be an option?
Maybe.
And if so,
Considering half of this is Oberon's fault because he lost his stupid gem, yes, I feel we should get a boon. I feel as a group, because we are helping the Queen of Summer, we as a group should get a powerful boon from her. And then individually, Oberon, because it's his fucking fault, stop
And then we
fucking
can annoy
mortals.
him 6 times.
Exactly.
I agree.
We can try.
Your Grand Majesty, my group has...
Hold on, I'm...
This homegirl
And
doesn't have
split.
And break.
anything. Go team.
Your Majesty, your offer is more amazing than any of us can truly understand at this moment. We would love... The fuck was that?
That was me
Ice
and the
maker.
refrigerator.
Oh,
We went together.
It was a side ice
We
maker.
sighed together, the ice
Suddenly,
maker and
there was an
I.
ice maker that appeared in the frame realm.
Oh, the winter court!
everything was fine. Everything was recorded back.
With an
ice cubes.
With an ice maker.
see, that was their portal in. No one saw it coming.
Nope.
They just thought that they were cooling their drinks. Just
No, but the refrigerator let in the winter court.
That's why you stop touching mortal shit, man.
Your Majesty, your offer is beyond anything that we could truly appreciate and comprehend in our own or several more lifetimes. If we could take your offer of, for you, one boon for the group And for Oberon, 1 boon per individual. That would be well and beyond everything that we will be doing for you.
She kind of turns and looks over her shoulder to Oberon, and Oberon gives like a nod.
And gives the nod of, fuck, this is partially my fault. God damn it. But
And,
politely, because he's royalty.
Who for fuck's sakes?
and she
Puck is gonna be in so much trouble. I can't wait.
and she kind of like taps her fingers together. Then a deal is struck. Upon completion of returning my gems to me, I will grant your group a single boon,
Shh, Steve.
and Oberon will each grant you a single boon individually. Does that meet your request?
One, just to make sure that we definitely get you back your specific gems, because obviously if we procure the wrong gems, then the deal is no longer useful to us. Is there a way to tell which specifically are yours?
She, which is really weird to watch because this is a magical spell anyway, that she is being projected to you. She kind of twists her hand and a minor illusion basically appears between her hands, and you see
I can do that one.
7 glittering jewels, but it's literally magic being projected by magic.
Yep.
Magicception. She's the queen, so fuck it.
I do what I want.
And you see 7 glittering gems. They're all a varying color of like oranges and yellows, like citrines. I don't know any other color besides citrine.
Lemon.
Not well, like actual stone colors. Like I know citrine is a color. I don't think one of them.
Tiger's
Aquamarine,
eye.
amethyst.
Well,
They're all yellow.
Oh,
The yellows and
yes.
oranges. And citrine is the only one I know.
That's the only one I know too.
Frozen
Amber.
lemonade.
Amber, yeah.
Yeah.
So varying colors therein, and they're all shaped.
Cinderella.
Citronella.
They're the centermost piece.
Verity is getting up close to these.
Okay.
Like I'm walking up
Oh,
very close
Yeah,
to the gems.
Ed Rayleigh's right there. With
At
Verity.
first, Oberon kind of steps forth and is like, "Whoa," and then he's like,
She's not really here.
"She's not really here."
They're not right.
And you kind of actually hear her giggle at him.
Ha, dork.
Get wrecked, scrub.
But yeah, you do hear like
Damn.
you do hear kind of like a little like she's actually very amused by that action that he did. And
You
so
thought you could protect me, bitch. You're useless.
But yeah, so the centermost
Get Rex
jewel
rub
is a bright yellow that kind of looks like almost like a sun. It's been cut very delicately. And then there are 6 other jewels that kind of almost look like sun rays that have been popped off, so they're kind of in the shape of triangles or elongated teardrop shapes.
Do I recognize the gems?
Make a
Recognize the gems roll.
history check.
Make an investigation.
No.
No, I'm not smart.
And I have questions to whisper
Or not
to you.
I'm sorry, history. I meant to say history.
You did say
You
history.
did.
Oh,
You did
okay.
say-
I thought I said investigation. For some
No,
reason.
I
he
said
said
investigate.
He
investigate.
said investigate.
Fuck you!
Okay, I have got to stop doing that. Okay.
I have questions about this deal before we shake on it.
History. 16.
Okay.
I'm like, investigation! When?
The shapes look familiar to you. The colors look different. But there is one other detail that she so as she's holding this illusion for you, she also shows you basically what the setting would be that they sit in.
Mm-hmm.
And she goes, they fit like this within the necklace setting. And so you actually see this setting, and it's this beautiful, very light gold filigree that has been woven into this beautiful design that complements this sun pattern. But it's leaves and you're not sure how it's created to look like jewelry because it's clearly, again, that very natural elements, leaves, branches that have been woven into this beautiful filigree setting. And she shows it to you. What you recognize is that filigree setting. And she...
I have to leave now. I just remembered I left my oven on.
But yeah, you recognize the filigree setting because the jewels that you two had found were what he was trying to fit into that setting. And she says...
I'm not sketchy at all. I didn't do nothing.
Okay, so clearly we need to have a chat with Steve after this is all done.
No, Verity is poker face in this. Poker face it all the way.
Roll for poker face.
Roll
Yes,
for yes,
do we
roll
notice?
For, roll for poker.
Everyone's like, let me roll insight check on Verity.
Yeah.
I'm busy watching up the road.
Done in that 20.
It is. I can verify that.
Insight.
27.
Wait, what is that? 10.
Yeah, I got a 27 as well, so meet and beat. I'm not sure in which direction it goes.
He's trying to...
Well, it was triggered by her reaction to it, so... Because I didn't actually get up close, so I'm watching her...
Him.
Or,
Yeah!
1. So how about this? You notice that Verity goes tense
yes.
looking at these stones. You're a little bit... You probably can't actually
Sweat
see his
drop.
face from where you are, but you probably notice that the tail, which has been hanging kind of limp and sad, sort of just tenses up.
Yes.
Like a cat.
Yeah.
So yeah, but you recognize the filigree setting particularly. And she
She's
said,
grabbing at my own amulet.
she as you all get close and she shows everything to you,
No, for
Someone
no,
get out your
for
camera
kids, stop
phone and take a
moving.
picture.
she actually will with her
I'm
magic
drawing it.
she'll spin a jewel from the group that she has. She'll spin a jewel forward. She'll name the jewel, and do each, so you get a look at what each jewel is and what it's called.
Okay.
Alright, and Adrale is
All
writing.
of them are hers, or
Yes,
Yeah.
all
seven
all 7 jewels belong to Tatiana.
But 4 of
Or
them
the
were
Queen of
stolen.
Yeah.
but they were being kept separate.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yes,
Because if
She-
they all came
she
together, it would be
had-
bad.
She basically...
I don't know.
Yeah.
You're
I think she had given them to the other, spread them about to offer protection in a wider range sort of thing. Or
They're
to
called
keep them
the
separate.
Jewels of Power.
We don't know. Yeah, they're the
Jewels
Jewels of
Power.
Power.
you can ask.
Why were they spread out?
Just from.
From the back of the group.
Womp, womp, womp,
Yes,
womp.
Ramdoon is not charismatic. He's...
No, he's not.
Hey, lady!
okay.
Hey, lady!
So as she's going
not
over
drunk.
it, and
No, he's
and
just into Beastie
Ramduin
Boys.
projects why were they spread out. She kind of collapses the image in on herself, into her hands, and she kind of...
Wait, I wasn't done with that.
You're all right. You got it. You got a good memory.
We do.
You got a camera phone.
Mm-hmm.
She kind of... It takes her a minute to kind of compose herself and to almost find the words that she wants to use. How much of Fey history I do not know that you know.
None.
Well then, let this be a lesson.
Uh,
Long ago,
Hush, Steve.
long ago, when the Fae was still young,
God, that was long ago.
Steve.
a pact or a deal was struck between myself and the Queen of Air and Darkness to keep balance within our world, that we would not move against each other. However, in an attempt to keep with the word of this deal, I took my power, and she again projects the necklace, and I split it among my followers as a act of good faith in relation to that deal. However, my compatriot was not so faithful. The Archheart took her power and scattered it amongst others. I do not know where.
Who that?
The Archheart?
Steve.
That was a good question. I was gonna ask it.
Who is that?
You know who the Archheart is.
Oh,
It's a god.
it was the
Oh, the from the place with the thing and yeah.
The Elven City.
the festival.
Yeah, normal.
Hey, I wasn't there for most of the festival.
I wasn't there for any of the festivals.
So
It
the
wasn't
queen
the Storm Lord, so I didn't care.
So the Queen of Darkness is Archheart?
No.
Shit.
The Archheart took from the Queen of Air and Darkness her power and scattered it.
Yeah, that was in the first Care Bears movie, don't you remember?
I thought that was in the Land Before Time.
Look here.
16.
Like, that was Darkheart. Get it fucking right.
Yeah.
I have always known where my pieces are. I have always strove to maintain the bargain that we struck. I fear now that she has regained her power and is seeking to take mine. How true that is, I do not know. But the balance between the summer and the winter court is starting to shift.
So, does she have a pretty necklace too?
I have never seen it, but I would assume it is something similar to mine, yes.
Okay.
What colors are it?
I do not know. Typically the colors associated with Mab
Blue,
are blues or blacks.
wintry colors.
You seem to know so much.
Winter.
Oh, she's been around for a bit.
Winter is blue and black, and I do have some fey connection.
She, too.
Huh?
Hmm?
She.
Yeah, she
Two.
knows a lot.
Oh, I thought you were calling Verity she.
No, I did.
Oh.
So that's two.
I was gonna let it slide, but
No.
you self-called.
No, because until
Like, I was referring to the queen.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I was not. Is
Yeah,
the
I
thing.
misunderstood.
No, winter
No.
makes sense to
No.
me. Blues and blacks.
I said
Just
you
by
seem to know so much, and then you said she. Whatever. It wasn't two. It was one. Anyway,
but
continue.
yeah, no, that's just a guess. Because summer is yellows and golds and the color of sunshine and pretty flowers and
Steve?
winter's not.
Steve? We got it.
Sorry.
Yes.
Permission to speak, Your Highness. She's like, whatever.
Oh no, did we have to ask?
I don't know. I was just trying to be polite.
Yes, Steve, thank you.
Oh shit.
So, I just want to make sure I heard you correctly. The Queen of Darkness and the Queen of the Winter Court is the same person.
Correct.
Okay.
Air and darkness.
Aaron?
Air.
Air
Like,
and
ERIN darkness.
A-I-R. Darkness.
No,
Air.
Aaron.
Air and darkness is
Thank
right.
Why?
Her name is
Hey,
Erin
Ron.
Darkness.
Why?
You done fucked up, Aaron.
A.A. Ron
No.
Darkness is the queen.
No.
Pokemon jokes.
I needed the dog.
No, that was
That's
Aaron.
Key and Peele jokes.
Aaron is Key and Peele.
Oh. I mean, there is a Pokemon called Aeron.
I mean, that's how Aaron's spelled. When it's spelled with an A most of the time.
Is it two A's though?
Yes.
Yes.
Aeron.
Yeah.
That's why AA Ron. You
Anyway.
done fucked up.
Anyway, moving on.
So, Your Highness, so the Archheart took the Queen of Air and Darkness's jewels and scattered them where she didn't know. And so you feel like she's bitter about that and is trying to come, trying to come for your jewels as well so
She's
she
trying
can
to come
have
for
power.
my wig. It's fine.
Do I
She is
have that
bitter.
right?
She is bitter about many things.
Oh, okay.
I have no doubt she is bitter about that, but I don't think that's all she is bitter about.
I mean, winter's pretty bitter. as far as seasons go. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop.
Steve? It's me that's supposed to be making those kinds of jokes.
I'm
Because I was
sorry.
totally getting she's bitter, but I bet you're sweet as honey sort of thing going on in my mind. But that wasn't quite where yeah.
I'm sorry.
What?
God damn. So originally Oberon had asked us to go and recover the jewels that have not been stolen yet to make sure that they're protected, but correct me if I'm wrong, I just heard you say that you wanted us to find the gems that were stolen. So are we doing both or one or the
plan
other?
was that we go find the ones that aren't, and then we get them, and then the person who stole them is going to be like, "Oh ho, you got the gem now, ha ha!" And then we kill them and we take what they stole.
Okay.
Or we capture them and figure out where they left them and blah, 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 with the stuff in the thing.
I just wanted to make sure I understood correctly so it doesn't go against what we agreed.
I'll say at the end of the day, she just wants her
Nope, we're
gems
paying
back.
attention.
Okay.
And she wants all 7.
And not any more to get stolen.
Any more to get stolen.
I believe your illusion friend said it best.
Illusion friend.
I'm not dumb enough to think that she can't see through this. I'm just doing it for everyone else's enjoyment.
And his hair cute.
I find it pleasing.
It's cute. I'm sorry.
Are there any other questions you wish to ask of me?
Just one, if I may. I get so rare a chance to perform for someone of your caliber.
Oh god.
I am but a humble musician,
Oh god.
if I may entreat you with a song.
Oh god.
He's really good.
She kind of considers for a moment.
Externally, Brigitte's like, eh. Internally, the character, as the player, I'm like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
As in scared, oh god?
As in kind of like, oh god, what's gonna happen next?
Oh, okay.
As I am not physically here, I feel that maybe your performance would be diminished. So perchance when you come to return my jewels to me at my court,
Oh, okay, we're getting super personal here. Okay.
you can perform for me then.
I would love to be able to perform for you, my queen.
Oh my.
Excellent. I look forward to it.
Oh my.
It was really nice to meet you.
Indeed.
I will bow deeply. My queen has honored us with her presence this very day, and we will work tirelessly. Well, we might get a little tired. We'll work tirelessly,
Not I.
except for the trappings of mortals, to get you what is yours.
Still not toast.
I'm wiping something off my nose and looking at my hand.
Look, we spent like 2 sessions being like, what are the Fae about? Okay, they're really about being proper, and they're really about structure,
I'm with
and they're
you.
really about, oh, well, we're going to ask these 7 other people, what are the Fae like? Okay, oh, well, they're very proper, and you want to make sure you say everything correctly. Okay, what do you think? They're very proper.
No,
You have to
I
make sure
get
everything-
it.
They're
I'm
very
still thinking
proper.
you're laying it
Like,
on real thick.
No, I'm with you. I think it's great.
well, what am I supposed to be like? Yo, bitch, see you later.
I
What
mean,
you want.
there's middle ground.
Smack
Anyway,
that ass!
anyway, can we continue?
Oh my.
So
Yeah.
she gives a nod. I look forward to your arrival in my court. And with that, she does a little twirl, and you kind of get the feeling that she's showing off a little bit, as she basically makes with the flip of when she turns and her skirt flies out.
Nope.
There's
He doesn't
almost a
fucking
little
care.
bit of flame that licks the ground around her as she walks off out of frame.
I wonder who that was for. Was it for just...
And then Oberon kind of steps forth and he casts something and then scuffs his foot across the mark in the floor, and the spell is broken, so the spell fades.
I will look at him. Oh, yeah, I hit on your woman. I hit on your woman bad.
In front of
But he sleeps with a whole bunch of people, so I'm sure he didn't mind. Maybe, I don't know. I
Ha!
can't speak for him.
Ha! That sort of relationship, he cares.
Oh yeah.
He cares a lot.
As most men that are poly do.
Anyway,
So I think we should probably take a break.
Are you open for a suggestion, Oberon?
I mean, I could cast it on him. I don't think it would stick.
No, not like that.
Perchance.
Well, just like when you do rituals, like cut across your forearm. Because the palms are tender.
Steve.
I'm just trying to help him have less pain.
Steve.
He kind of reaches forward and pats your cheek.
Oh god, it touched me.
Oh god, it touched me.
Yeah, Verity is just like...
And he,
You brought this upon yourself, Steve.
and he, almost like runs his finger along your cheek.
No, dear.
And he kind of nods. If you need anything else, Lysod, whatever his name is, will bring you to me.
What's his nuts over there?
Whatever his name is, we'll bring you.
Well, he's part Irish, so it would be rice patty.
Can we see the room where it happened?
Yeah, that is what
And
we
by
were gonna
it,
do.
I mean whatever happened before the gym disappeared.
Oh, he like pats your cheek again before he's like, follow me.
He wants to see your sex dungeon.
Insight to see how uncomfortable Verity is right now.
Sure.
Your dungeon.
Alright, so
And I gotta admit, Obi, I want to see your sex dungeon too.
that's, I have a +0 to that, so that's a straight 12.
Verity is very. He is just like, what just happened?
Okay,
I have been accosted.
okay, then Brigitte will actually speak up. My lord, if you do touch my friend without their permission again, I will take further action against you.
Brigitte, it's fine. It'll be
Who is
fine.
Brigitte?
Sigourney.
Sigourney, it's fine.
Okay, yeah, to the room where it happens.
And that's where we'll take a break.
Other Steve, it's fine.
So,
Is that you?
we'll be back momentarily. Give us about 10-15 minutes while we all take some potty breaks and eat breaks. And, why are you creeping around the corner like that? Okay. It's just really weird. But yeah, we'll be back momentarily, Internet. Bye.
Rotting driftwood on the foreign shores, spilling out into the ocean floor, and the memories all you've left without a trace. Paralyzed with the thoughts receding, current sweeps you with the silent bleeding through the heart into the darkest place. Well, turn around, there's nothing to see here. Run away, no reason to be here. It's the ghost who never goes away. Turn around and leave this behind now. You see the ground as it bleeds in the sky now. You fight the sea, you're always gonna drown. All the secrets that you're holding, all the memories you hide, all the frail thoughts that echo in the corners of your mind, they won't even last a moment, they will soon be swept away when the ocean takes you in its arms and carries you away. You carry all your burdens on the cross around your neck. You take whatever's left that you could salvage from the wreck, and the hard past will follow you like a lost dog on the beach, nipping at your trail till you've drifted out of reach. Yeah, turn around, there's nothing to see here. Run It's the ghost who never goes away. Turn around and leave this behind now. See the ground as it leads to the sky now. You fight the sea, you're always gonna drown. In the broken line horizon, in the castles made of sand, you tried to hold it in your hands, you tried to understand it. The ocean asks the questions, and it holds the answers too. It dissolves away the lies about the things you thought you knew. Rotting driftwood on the foreign shores, spilling out into the ocean floor, and the memories all you've left without a trace. Paralyzed with the thoughts receding, current sweeps you with the silent bleeding through the heart into the darkest place. Well, turn around, there's nothing to see here. Run away, no reason to be here. It's the ghost who never goes away. Turn around and leave this behind now. You see the ground as it bleeds in the sky now. You fight the sea, you're always gonna drown. All the secrets that you're holding, all the memories you hide, all the frail thoughts that echo in the corners of your mind, they won't even last a moment, they will soon be swept away when the ocean takes you in its arms and carries you away. You carry all your burdens on the cross around your neck. You take whatever's left that you could salvage from the wreck, and the hard past will follow you like a lost dog on the beach, nipping at your trail till you've drifted out of reach. Yeah, turn around, there's nothing to see here. Run away, no reason to be here. It's the ghost who never goes away. Turn around and leave this behind now. horizon, and the castle's made of sand. You tried to hold it in your hands, you tried to understand it. But the ocean asks the questions, and it holds the answers too. It dissolves away the lies about the things you thought you knew. Rotting driftwood on the foreign shores, spilling out into the ocean floor, and the memories all you've left without a trace. Paralyzed with the thoughts receding, current sweeps you with the silent bleeding through the heart into the darkest place. Well, turn around, there's nothing to see here. Run away, no reason to be here. It's the ghost who never goes away. Turn around and leave this behind now. You see the ground as it bleeds in the sky now. You fight the sea, you're always gonna drown. All the secrets that you're holding, all the memories you hide, all the frail thoughts that echo in the corners of your mind, they won't even last a moment, they will soon be swept away when the ocean takes you in its arms and carries you away. You carry all your burdens on the cross around your neck. You take whatever's left that you could salvage from the wreck, and the hard past will follow you like a lost dog on the beach, nipping at your trail till you've drifted out of reach. Yeah, turn around, there's nothing to see here. Run away, no reason to be here. It's the ghost who never goes away. Turn around and leave this behind now. See the ground as it bleeds to the sky now. You fight the sea, you're always gonna drown. In the broken line horizon, and the castle's made of sand. You tried to hold it in your hands, you tried to understand it. asks the questions, and it holds the answers too. It dissolves away the lies about the things you thought you knew. Rotting driftwood on the foreign shores, spilling out into the ocean floor, and the memories all you've left without a trace. Paralyzed with the thoughts receding, current sweeps you with the silent bleeding through the heart into the darkest place. Well, turn around, there's nothing to see here. Run away, no reason to be here. It's the ghost who never goes away. Turn around and leave this behind now. You see the ground as it bleeds in the sky now. You fight the sea, you're always gonna drown. All the secrets that you're holding, all the memories you hide, all the frail thoughts that echo in the corners of your mind, they won't even last a moment, they will soon be swept away when the ocean takes you in its arms and carries you away. You carry all your burdens on the cross around your neck. You take whatever's left that you could salvage from the wreck, and the hard past will follow you like a lost dog on the beach, nipping at your trail till you've drifted out of reach. Yeah, turn around, there's nothing to see here. Run away, no reason to be here. It's the ghost who never goes away. Turn around and leave this behind now. See the ground as it bleeds to the sky now. You fight the sea, you're always gonna drown. In a broken line horizon, and the castle's made of sand, you tried to hold it in your hands, you tried to understand it. The ocean asks the questions, and it holds the answers too. It dissolves away the lies about the things you thought you knew. rotting driftwood on the foreign shores, spilling out into the ocean floor, and the memories all you've left without a trace. Paralyzed with the thoughts receding, current sweeps you with the silent bleeding through the heart into the darkest place. Well, turn around, there's nothing to see here. Run away, no reason to be here. It's the ghost who never goes away. Turn around and leave this behind now. You see the ground as it bleeds in the sky now. You fight the sea, you're always gonna drown. All the secrets that you're holding, all the memories you hide, all the frail thoughts that echo in the corners of your mind, they won't even last a moment, they will soon be swept away when the ocean takes you in its arms and carries you away. You carry all your burdens on the cross around your neck. You take whatever's left that you could salvage from the wreck, and the hard past will follow you like a lost dog on the beach, nipping at your trail till you've drifted out of reach. Yeah, turn around, there's nothing to see here. Run away, no reason to be here. It's the ghost who never goes away. Turn around and leave this behind now. See the ground as it leads to the sky now. You fight the sea, you're always gonna drown. In a broken line horizon, and the castle's made of sand, you tried to hold it in your hands, you tried to understand it. The ocean asks the questions, and it holds the answers too. It dissolves away the lies about the things you thought you knew.
Cheetahman?
Boop. Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Internet. We're back. So,
Hope you
yeah.
enjoyed that great video. Man, it's so good.
Yeah.
The best.
Look, I worked really hard on it.
Multiple versions.
I know.
She did.
And nobody gave me feedback except for you. love you.
I'm not feeling that right now.
I didn't see it.
I didn't know it
I know.
existed.
I know. I was trying to not send it to everybody until I was happy with it, and I'm still not totally happy with it, but.
So, anyways, back to the game.
So you guys just finished up your conversation with Tatiana, and the
Oh, that
Oberon
was
is
her name.
taking you
Oberon caressed
Queen of Summer.
Verity's cheek and made him uncomfortable.
And he threatened Oberon. That was great.
Mm-hmm.
And now we are heading to the room where it happens.
Yep.
And I was like, other Steve, it's fine.
So yeah.
Let it go.
Let it go.
Absolutely not.
Fuck it all.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just sort of following Oberon, just sort of like,
Is my face still there?
Can I rip my
is
face
there
off
like a
now?
wound? Did he hurt me?
No.
I'm paranoid of Faye.
Completely intact.
Slightly flushed.
You are, yes. But yeah, Oberon leads you up the stairs. He actually leads you past the servant quarters up to the very tip top,
Of course.
which actually opens up into what you assume would be the dome of the mushroom, which is a very grandiose room for him. There's a bed in the middle, which seems extremely large for little old him.
Yeah, we all know he doesn't sleep in it alone, likely.
And there are various
Jeff is taking notes for his future house.
Now I have the sketchbook out. It's actually my lyrics book. I'm just sketching.
there's a section that's kind of off behind a screen, which you imagine to be like a bathing area, bathing chamber. There seems to be like a chest of drawers kind of area where maybe he keeps his clothing. There's various what appear to be like statues that are crafted to look like animal heads, that have a variety of different like circlets on them. So you get a feeling that he has a variety of different headwear.
Oh, the antlers, these antlers are doing it for you? Come on, let's get the other big rack of antlers. Fucking gotta compensate for something.
What rack am I wearing today?
Shit, I wish that were okay.
Your Highness,
No,
that's a mighty
right?
rack you have.
Let me take off this rack and put on a new one.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's a very grand room again in the same style of the house. It's natural. It appears to be crafted as opposed to built out of woods, vines, leaves, that kind of stuff.
I'm gonna start casing the room and looking for, like basically doing a security check.
Okay, what are you looking for particularly?
Any good possible points of entry.
Okay.
Exit.
Or exit route.
Roll an investigation check.
With my,
A wonderfully average.
okay, never mind. I actually do have a bonus in that. 12.
Okay. So you start casing the room, which you don't notice it, but Oberon kind of gives you this weird look.
Just let me do my thing.
You don't
He
notice
can-
it.
He can fuck off.
So you start looking around the room, and you don't notice necessarily any other exit points or entry points besides the stairwell.
I'm looking under the bed.
Okay. It is a solid floor.
So, like, wait, what kind of
What you
bed?
looking for?
Like, is the bed
Like a
like what is
trapdoor,
the bed itself? Is it like standing underneath something? Like, is the bed standing, or is it like does it have like feet? Did that make any sort of sense?
Yeah, it's almost like a platform bed, but there is a slight gap underneath the bed where they have minor feet. It almost looks like
Like
some
a
sort of
clawed
animal
bathtub?
feet.
Yeah.
That are there, but it's like maybe an inch or two off the ground itself.
Okay.
And then it's built on a solid base, and then there's the plush mattress, which you're not sure what that is made out of.
Okay, can you walk us through what happened?
Every detail.
Step.
So he starts telling you about his night. He basically treats you like the guests.
Oh yeah.
You know, regaling you with the stories that he told and how he would like dance around the room with them. So like he'll just grab like one of your hands and start dancing with you.
I'll offer.
Brigitte's throwing dice.
She's like, no!
Don't
wasn't
fucking touch me.
on purpose, but that was beautiful.
I'll offer to dance with him.
But yeah, that's basically what happens is that he kind of goes through it, and then eventually he'll like take one of you and probably you since you seem most willing, like literally pull you towards the bed.
Yep.
Absolutely, Jeff is going along with that.
I'm kidding you. You crazy man. You.
Oh, everyone, I just love it when you tell stories.
Kamala wants in too.
She does.
Yeah,
Kamala
Kamala can
wants
fuck
to be a
off.
part of this story.
She's
too.
like, that's where the humans are. I want.
I want to dance with Oberon too.
Let me
Um,
scream the song of my people. Are you seduced?
But yeah, he walks you through it, and like once he lands on the bed with you, and he goes, and then we, had fun, and then I went to sleep.
Details, please, sir. This is very important.
Brigitte's gonna check the bathing area.
Yeah, I'm gonna start helping her do that.
Okay. So you two just are just like, nope.
Yep.
Make an investigation check, the both of you, or one of you has advantage.
What's your bonus to?
-1.
Yes.
Okay
That's
then.
gonna
All right.
overwhelm the fuck
That's
out
what I
of
was
her.
roll with
thinking. Is that
advantage.
Like,
probably
what
gonna be a
isn't?
Yes.
Well, I mean, if there's anything that's like
Ooh.
a magic that shouldn't be here,
21.
like something that's a different type.
Okay.
From
Yeah,
everything else.
I'll ritual cast detect magic afterwards. But continue. Sorry.
Okay.
'Cause, yeah.
So you poke around in the bathing area, and there is what you come to notice, almost like a nook that would be a perfect hiding spot.
I'm gonna investigate the nook
Okay.
with my 21.
It's small. It's kind of hidden back behind what you maybe think is a hamper.
Okay.
Which, why would he, whatever. But it's in such a way that it would be a great place for someone to hunker down and be able, you kind of position yourself in that area, and you can see that there's literally a line of sight to the bed.
Fortunately, I'm standing in front of it.
Thank God.
So she's just staring at your crotch instead, if she's hunkered down.
She may not.
Can I
Or the butt.
do like another check to try and see if there was anybody
The party prudes.
recently in this nook area thing?
Make another investigation
I've
check.
seen some things.
With
I've seen
advantage
something.
or no?
Since you're doing this on your own, I would say no.
13.
Okay. You don't see any evidence of someone having been in that area,
Mm-hmm.
but the place is pretty clean, generally speaking. So
It's
if there was any disturbed dust or particles,
it's
probably been cleaned by now.
Is the hamper empty?
Yes.
Damn it.
There's a screaming cat in it.
You open the cat. Nope.
I will
Close
I
that
will,
door.
I will share my theory with Ramdo in that I'm pretty sure whoever took it probably hid out here and waited until Captain Fuckface over there passed the hell out and then made a break for it.
Okay.
Are you casting Detect Magic though?
I just realized I don't have it prepared.
Oh, you don't? Well then.
If
Yeah.
only we had someone who can cast it out.
And that's why.
Much like Ophelia.
Yeah, that's why I don't have it prepared because.
I would like to cast Detect Magic, please.
So,
Okay.
yes,
Um,
I would go get a draw leaf.
each one of the circlets that are in the room are magic of some kind, and they are.
Fuck magic. Fantastic.
Yes, they're fun.
I didn't realize that was school. Shit.
Kind of fitting for
I
this.
mean, right, that's not surprising for this room. Continue.
They are enchanted, so it's enchantments. I
Okay.
think that's a class. Isn't that a class?
Yes. That's usually what you say. Oh, it's just an enchantment. So no portal-y type
No.
of magic. Okay.
How big is this room?
Oh fuck.
Make sure you check the nook.
Yeah.
Yes, we called you over to look at the.
Okay. I
You're
look
probably
at the
looking
note.
at a room that is close to 40 to 50 feet radius.
Does that include the bathroom?
Yeah, it's a completely circular area.
So if you could just get her to come over this direction.
Boop, 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 I'm there. Do
And
I
I
see
said
anything?
and I said radius.
I'm aware.
Which is half
I'm aware.
Okay.
diameter.
I'm still detecting magic over where they are.
Okay.
And what do I see?
I mean,
Which is your radar ping?
you see them.
Oh my god, I found them!
But there's no like residual magic or anything like that pings.
Okay. I share this with the group, as well as the enchantment circlets of fuck magic.
I'm still with the king, prince guy, whatever.
You two are like
You're
on the
still
bed just
dancing.
talking.
Okay,
That's it?
OB, how do you sleep? What position do you sleep in?
He kind of stops and thinks, and then just kind of like crawls a little further into bed and like just sprawls out on his back.
Can I touch you in an attempt to figure out the best way that there would be to remove a necklace from you without waking you?
Sure.
Okay.
Hold on, you were with people at the time, right?
Correct.
I'm gonna flop myself over him.
He doesn't seem at all disturbed.
Neither do I.
Make sure
Okay.
you cop a feel while you're down there too.
Of course I do.
Check out the
Sleight of hand.
package.
Look,
play
I
like
got
it
people
really happened.
like trying to figure out what it is, going on down there. If I can get a, tactile representation of it,
You distract Oberon while Brigitte and Rim do an Indrali investigate the room.
I distract Eberron.
Okay. But yeah, so I am going to
Whatever
basically
seriousness we
go
had in this
over
campaign
various
is gone. It's been gone.
ways of how someone could approach the bed and try and take something.
Okay. You imagine that with the multiple people,
Yeah, I will. Is he wearing any kind of necklace or jewelry right now?
he's probably taken his circlet off because it's kind of cumbersome to be wearing in bed. But he does have like some like bangles and things like on his arms. He has like some rope-ish kind of like necklaces around his neck, but it's not.
So he's
anything.
Mr. T.
No, they're not like.
No pearl necklaces.
Oh
Okay.
dear.
It's like a braided,
Thank you.
almost like a hemp necklace.
Okay, well, I will put my necklace around my amulet around his throat
Okay.
for this moment. Not, yeah.
Is this
Squeeze aside!
All right, anyways, we're leaving now.
We have to go now.
We have to leave.
I killed the prince. We have to leave. Whoops, my bad.
I made a boo.
So I will put that around his neck. Like, okay, let's see.
He kind of lays there and because he is a rather tactile person and you are literally laying on top of him, he's like petting your hair.
Oh yeah, I'm going all the down.
Yeah, so.
Alright, so yeah, I will come in and try and I guess I'm just gonna roll just like a general sleight of hand check to just be like, how do?
Yeah, sure.
How do this here?
Yeah, it's a 29.
Okay. You kind of have to stop and you like pace the bed for a few moments, trying to decide the best way with which to nab it, and then you see a moment where Jeff and Oberon are particularly distracting each other, and you just walk over and with very deft fingers just steal it right off of him.
Okay, I'm gonna not say anything and see how long it takes him to notice that it's gone.
Well, I'm being distracting, so
I'm sure that's
Make
probably how it went down.
what insight at disadvantage.
Disadvantage!
Sure, we'll say insight at disadvantage or perception. Rather. That's a natural one. So
Well, I'm doing some good stuff there.
he doesn't seem to notice for a really long time. Like, to the point where you literally have to point it out to him that you've stolen the thing.
Yeah. You're like, wow, that was significantly easier than I thought it would be.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
I'm very good with my fingers.
You should join us.
I walked into that one and I apologize.
Like,
Verity walks.
I thought as soon as you said, I was like, come on.
Exactly. Exactly. Brian gets it.
Come on.
And then, so the only exit in and out of here is the staircase.
Come on, Eileen.
Mm-hmm.
Or flinging yourself from a window.
Verity.
The windows are
Steve.
not big enough
Steve.
for
Steve, I'm
for a human.
But someone halfling size.
It could be a squeeze.
Steve,
Yeah.
can
What?
I borrow you?
Who? Oh, me. Yes.
Yes, you, Steve.
Mm-hmm.
He's our friend. We call him Steve.
I'm gonna point out the nook to Steve.
My friends.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's a good nook.
squeeze in there.
I found a good nook over here too, Steve. It's an amazing nook.
Let's see.
No one cares about your nook at the moment.
It's not my nook.
No one cares about the nook that you found.
The prince is like, I care.
We are not going into that right now.
22 investigate? Or you're pointing this out for me to investigate?
I'm putting it out to you to actually like try and get you to
Oh,
fight in
well
it.
then it's a 28 stealth.
And he's
Okay.
6'75" inches
Yeah,
tall.
you can very easily wedge yourself in there in a position that you imagine you could hold for several hours. You'd probably find a few of your extremities a little bit
Tense and
tense and maybe a little bit of sleep, but it wouldn't necessarily hamper you getting up and moving.
Yeah, I mean this would be a good spot to lie in wait. He's not hard to rob.
And Steve is like, what, 6 foot? Something?
Yeah.
Yours? Okay.
So he's an idiot. First of all.
He's unobservant.
Guess who
So
was
he's
right
an
from the
idiot.
get-go?
So he's an idiot, and I'll, help you out if you need any help unwedging yourself.
Probably not.
Okay.
But he will still take your hand and accept the help. So yeah, whoever did this probably just snuck in, waited here for an opportune moment, grabbed it, and then how they left is the mystery. Because going down the stairs and into the servants' quarter, they would potentially be noticed. I suppose they were invisible.
They could either be invisible or use one of the multiple disguising spells that are
Yeah.
available.
Well, and then like the leprechaun said that something about maybe mortal realm connection thing.
I don't remember being there for that conversation, so I'll take your word for it. So, if this place does in fact have a connection to the mortal realm, it is entirely possible that some mortal, and if he actively seeks out the company of mortals, like a moron, so he brings home a mortal, has a fucking orgy, somebody, as everybody's passed out, like let's say the incense thing happens again, they pass out, he or she, this particular robber, takes the necklace.
I mean, I just took it from him when he was just in the room knowing I was planning on taking it from him and he didn't notice.
Yep.
While fully conscious.
While fully conscious.
And knowing that I was doing it.
And then left.
Like, I'm busy doing stuff, but like out of character, it's like, okay, yep, it was stolen.
Yeah,
We've
I
known
don't
this-
know that we can get anything extra from this
Well,
room at
let's
this
go
point.
to the forest.
So I think at this point it's time to go after the gems that are remaining.
Prince, your
And-
gem has been stolen!
And
That's what I fucking called you here for.
and play
We were
bait.
trying to figure out
It's
how
really
they got out
easy to
of it,
fucking
but
steal
it's-
from you. That's what we learn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I realize in retrospect, it's like, yeah, okay.
So we basically confirmed that he's he's an easy rob target, and
Well,
we
we
should
were-
definitely come back here and fucking rob his ass later because he's a moron and we hate him.
Well, we wanted to see if there was anything special about the room, any portals, any...
Yeah, I think we found anything that we could find in the room. We found potentially where the person hid and what happened.
Let's go
But
do something
there's-
else.
I don't think there's anything else we can glean from this room. So
There's not.
okay,
Yeah,
that
if there
was-
hasn't been any, clues of like, you find a strand of hair in the nook or some shit,
we're doing
that'd
better
be
right
like,
now.
meh.
Calling him an idiot has made us feel better. Okay.
Can we investigate anything else?
There's
that
really
seems
no
out of-
reason for us to investigate anything
Yeah,
else
I
because,
want
like,
to.
your detect magic didn't pick up anything.
Well, I didn't know if like a
except
strand
for-
of hair like you just mentioned.
Yeah, I would like to investigate the nook and see if I can. Since I have done breaking and enterings before,
Okay. Yeah, you'd be the
I
best
would
person.
like to sort of investigate this nook area and see if there's any signs that I can see of maybe who was here. And then after that, I can't think of anything else.
Roll an investigation check.
Okay. So that.
It just moved,
Yeah.
but it was on.
It was a 13,
okay,
yeah.
Okay, yeah. I witnessed it.
21.
Okay.
Math is hard. I'm like,
Math is hard.
13.
I hear you.
Fuck.
+1.
Okay.
So you give the nook a good look.
Found a good book.
No books there though.
Damn.
In the nook.
Now I'm shook.
But yeah, basically, as someone who has done this sort of robbery before, I'm trying to see if there's anything that I could
Go
think of
cook.
to look at that
Gotta look in the nook
somebody
for a
who
crook.
hasn't done this before maybe wouldn't have thought of cleaning or looking at.
Sounds like a story of a good book.
Alright, y'all are ridiculous.
For something that was took.
Maybe by a rook.
I think you're mistook.
You guys are great.
You know how we are. You should.
As you do get in there and you start looking, and you actually look to where like the pieces of furniture meet the ground, where it meets the walls, and things where it could catch on things. You try and take a look at that, and
I can see the steam coming out of the ears.
Imagine her going like this in her head.
It's
What
more
shall
like,
I
do I actually want to go down that plot line or not? That's what that is.
Yeah.
Like, do I want that plot line or not? I could just not.
I could just not.
But yeah, I just figured since Verity has literally done this type of robbery before,
Yeah,
he probably
you'd be
has
the best
some sort of
person.
insight on
Steve
what
would
the
be the
problem areas are that maybe a layperson wouldn't know to clean up.
I'm a getting laid person. Does that count?
I mean, you're doing it.
no, you don't see anything.
That's fine. Alright.
Like I said, that was very much up. Do I want that plot line or not?
Well, I think that's all we need in this room.
Yeah.
So,
Onward.
Alright, then let's leave.
Okay, bye.
Jeff,
Is Jeff coming with us, or are you gonna stay busy?
you hanging out?
I don't know. What's the plan?
I guess
We're gonna
we
go to
start
I'm gonna
Forest.
ask him, what's the best way to get to this biggest tree in the forest and oldest. Generally, they're the same thing, but sure.
No.
Well, never mind. So, yeah, I'll ask him how to get to the oldest tree in the forest to find this first gem. And if there's any rivers that we are going to be crossing.
Yeah,
I have to sail down.
If there's any bodies of water we'll need to be concerned about Verity screaming at.
Yeah, that's pretty much what, you know.
Way to
I
be on the
appreciate you
lookout.
looking out for me.
the Lord of Trees.
Petting Jeff.
He's got wood.
Well, he describes to you leaving his
With a mushroom.
court, and he says once you get to the fields, head towards the forest.
What?
Whoa!
The tree is in the forest?
You're gonna take a right down there. You see, you're gonna follow it along for about 6 or 7 miles. When you come across a cow in a pasture, you're gonna want to make a left at the cow
No.
in the pasture.
Reject.
If you
All right,
come
Shut
to
down.
the
All right.
in the pen,
So
you've
go
gone too
Alright,
far.
Yeah.
go into the forest.
But the thing is, what he describes it is that the forest can move.
Of course it can.
Wonder where it got that idea.
The children or the trees are the Lord of the Trees' children. Wherever he goes, they go. As long
Hopefully he
as
doesn't
you,
move too fast.
probably not.
He's a tree.
And you can tell the Tree Lord because
Does he look like the Great Deku Tree? He has a fucking beard and shit.
well, I was gonna say he doesn't have a face, but
I'm gonna say
So he has a beard and
No.
shit.
I'm gonna ride him to
it's like a
Isengard.
treant. That's what I'm more of imagining.
He is a treant.
Okay. Can
We'll
you
follow him to
possibly
Isengard.
create an illusion of said
Take your
tree?
novice to Isengard.
He kind of like sits up, and does
Closer to danger,
he
the
does
further
cast we'll say major illusion, and creates a rather it's a fuzzy image because you gather he's probably not actually seen the Lord of Trees in a really long time, but he's like, this is vaguely what I remember him looking like, except much bigger and taller.
Okay.
So
Also, I'm still distracting him. So
no for myself, or is it good enough for me to cast locate creature and be able to use it?
I'll say to an extent.
Okay.
How does locate creature work?
Locate creature.
Is it?
Describe or name a creature that is familiar to you. You sense the direction to the creature's location as long as the creature is within 1,000 feet of you. If the creature is moving, you know the direction of its movement. The spell can locate a specific creature known to you or the nearest creature of a specific kind, such as a human or a unicorn, as so long as you have seen such a creature up close within 30 feet, or at least once. If the creature you describe or name is a different form, such as being under the effects of a polymorph spell, the spell doesn't locate the creature.
It's still you find him if you're within 1,000 feet of him, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's once again like the front of the complex.
That's still helpful.
No, but I'm just...
I mean, it won't hurt.
Yeah, I
But-
just want to know...
Would it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
would it work?
I mean, as much
You have a feeling that yes, it may you'd say probably a 75% chance. You're pretty sure it might work.
like as much as I would love to be able to cast it, and then just like an arrow in the air pops up,
Yeah.
and just
That would
like
be
that
awesome.
way.
No, I'm
all
not
the
expecting
way.
that. I'm just trying to make sure that...
Man, I really wish
like,
it did that. Can you make it do that?
Probably
Nah.
not.
Make it do that. Extend
All right.
spell or something.
So,
Okay.
what are you doing?
Well,
leaving.
I'd describe it, but we get like kicked off Twitch.
Yeah, we would. So don't do that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm... Either we head on out of the mushroom, or we get one more night of sleep and leave the next day.
We leave Jeff to his own devices for the moment.
Oh, this is all for show.
Well, if that's all we need, then we can head on out. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Brigade's heading down towards the stairs.
And Riley's following.
Jeff,
Oh, so we're leaving?
I think we can go ahead and find the Lord of Trees.
Cool. Mid arousal, I just get up and walk out of the bed.
Alrighty.
Thanks for your hospitality, Obi-Wan.
No, I totally did it on purpose. Like I was doing my best to like get his engine running as much as possible for as long as possible, and then just be like, okay, we're gone.
Okay, bye.
Tease.
He looks a little displeased, but not terribly.
That's fine. He has other. Never mind. Nope. Mouth
But-
shut.
Still, like I said, the whole idea was.
He gives you a farewell and says he looks forward to your return.
Not bad.
Okay, let's go find a tree.
Yep. Oh wait, did he answer my question about crossing bodies of water?
There are no bodies of water that he knows of.
Yay! Verity is very happy
At least
about
not
that.
as far as rivers are concerned.
That's not to say that the rivers don't also fucking move with the trees.
It's true. There's no telling. A river's just gonna
Well,
come
the
out
trees
of
could have just
nowhere and
moved.
slap.
Like the trees are now in the middle of a great lake. Like, oh fuck off.
The rivers just get up and walk over to Verity and slap him.
The Lord of
Bitch, I heard you talking shit about me!
I heard you don't like water!
Anyway,
Lord of the Trees beach holiday. Like, oh son of a bitch.
Alright, so
Each episode.
we are on the hunt for the Lord of Trees.
Okay.
alright.
And we do that. And we get that gem, and then we find the next one, and the next one.
So
So
you guys
now that
are
we've done
heading
that-
out through the... It's more like not like a forest, but more like a...
Feel?
It's not the field, but the mushroom is in a kind of forested area, but they're very thin, small
Savannah
trees.
kind of thing?
Huh?
Like a savannah kind of thing?
Like
Saplings.
Yeah.
a
bullshit.
bamboo forest. Like what?
No, small trees, like, because it's spring, so things are still in the process of
Shrubbery?
growing, I guess you could say. So they're not big trees.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we're in a forest of small trees.
And you're making your way out towards the field. The field where you guys had been brought into the Feywild with.
Do I see Puck when we're heading out?
Make a perception check.
No.
Hear me out. What if I said no?
What if I did? No, I don't want that one.
You could pretend to not see him.
Oh, God, I actually rolled good. Shit. 17.
You look around as you come out, and you don't see him.
Small cheer.
Like I'm guessing Jimmy's not around either.
Make a perception check.
Question mark.
He's gonna be in trouble.
No,
Okay.
Okay, that's it.
like it
I'm
was
just,
under 10.
I'm
so.
just looking as we walk out.
Okay. So the court, those who are in the court are kind of like, like waving to you and, watching you with curiosity, but they don't follow you.
I'll say goodbye to them in their own voice.
Okay. as you guys get out away from the actual court itself and into the wild, if you will, I need someone to make me a survival check.
Not it.
Sure, I'll do it.
Yeah, mine's not very high.
25.
Yay!
Okay.
We're doing.
So now that you guys have passed through here at least once, you have a general sense of direction, and as you get out of the mini forest line, if you will, of the spring court, you kind of take stock, and you see that there is a what did I describe?
Giant mushroom that looks like Oberon's cat. Son of a bitch!
It's Feywild. I wouldn't all be surprised. Disappointed and mad, but not surprised. Not mad, just disappointed, Obi.
So you actually see two forests. One is far more bright than the other, and super dense, while the other one is what you would imagine to be like a more traditional forest sense. And as you look into the distance, you can see how the trees almost go like
They get taller.
yeah, there's that gradual incline of up and getting taller, and then you see the crest of dome of a gigantic tree in the
That one.
Cass.
Trees, is that the right way?
Okay.
Are
I'm
there
talking to the trees.
What? I might not be too dumb.
I know!
Are there any animals around?
Make a perception check, or yeah. Make a
Or if you wanna
I want to
point-
do that too, because I can talk to them.
Yeah!
Oh yeah, I
You
forgot I could
can.
do that. That's cocked. That's horrible.
I got a 14.
Okay.
7.
Okay.
I'm talking to the trees.
You are distracted by the trees. You actually do see a rabbit pass by.
Verity, rabbit. Ask the rabbit. Steve, Verity.
Bun bun. Big with animals. Hi, bunny. Bunny bun bun bun.
It like stops. Its ears perk up, and it like kind of turns around, and
It
it doesn't come towards you, but it does like
I'm gonna
regard you.
crouch down in like a little bunnyish pose.
In a New York accent, you hear, "What the fuck, yo?
Boy, what?
The fuck do you weirdos want?"
Hey, I'm hopping here.
I'm sorry, I ruined everything.
Hi, bunny.
Hello.
What's your name?
What?
Hi, bunny. We are looking for a Lord of Trees. Do you know where he is?
What are trees? Yep.
Where?
In the forest.
Can you hop that way, please?
Why?
Because we're looking for him.
Dangerous.
Why is it dangerous?
Get eaten.
By what?
Things with teeth.
What has teeth?
Things with teeth.
I have teeth.
Not sharp teeth.
Well, I do actually.
It shrinks back.
But I don't eat bunnies.
You
guys just see
very. You just, and the bunny shrinks back. It's like, do you have anything you can give it for like food? Crackle up a ration or something?
I have some nuts and berries.
Anyone? Bunny food. Bunny food. Bunny food.
Would you like some nuts and berries in exchange for hopping in the direction of the forest tree lord?
What's it saying?
Promise that we'll what is it saying?
It says there are things with teeth.
And that's
well, we
why-
have 2 forests, right? At the very, I don't want to put a bunny in harm. Can you just like see, like, ask it? Is it this forest?
Is this way the way towards the Lord of Trees?
Which forest are you pointing to?
The dense one.
That's toward the court.
What court?
Court?
It might not know better. Than
The cold court?
No.
The hot court?
Yes.
Cool. So that way is towards the Lord of Trees. Okay. Thank you. I'll get out some berries and nuts and just gonna put them on the ground.
Okay. It waits until you back up a little further before it like humps. It like gently like walks forward.
Yeah, the front 2 and then the butt. And then the 2
Yeah.
on the
Butt.
butt.
And then it gets there and it sniffs over it.
Told the dead. Joking. Joking.
Just
Create bonfire. Boop.
Hex.
Grab it. Yeah.
Guys, I made us dinner.
Hunger of Hagar.
God.
But
yeah.
Okay.
Thunderwave.
We haven't gotten into a fight yet.
Magic missile.
We're itching.
All right. Thank you, Bun
It's stuffing its face.
Bun. Okay, the bunny said that way,
That way we go.
Insight check the bunny.
and that
Sure. Roll an insight check.
And that the hot cord is that way.
I didn't understand the bunny, so I can't insight check the bunny.
Insight check the bunny.
Sure, insight check the bunny.
20.
It has no reason to lie to you.
That's a very trustworthy bunny, y'all.
Stop charming the fish.
I was gonna say
He's gonna
tongues doesn't
walk
work on that, or
away.
otherwise we've been like seduce the
So
bunny.
that one, the less dense forest.
Yeah, Brigitte's already walking that direction.
Brigitte's all the way. Tell us what it's like when you're already there at the
I
little
love
trees.
You okay?
No,
Do you want to talk about it?
not really. Not right now.
Okay. Randuin doesn't pry, and he'll continue walking. And he'll take the lead up again, and he'll try to
Hut.
get a feel for the forest.
I mean, AM is just walking backwards, like, yeah, that's really funny that you're in the lead.
Everyone's so fast.
Curse you, Mom.
Why are you so slow?
So fast. It's not fair. They're so fast.
Oh, that's right. You're in the other thing. You're that one.
God, that's
What was that for?
I was gonna see if I could find another bunny, but I can't find shit. I keep rolling 4s.
Could ask you to look for them. For
I
me.
know.
You see
but-
bunnies in the clouds.
I do.
And then you walk into a tree.
I hit a tree.
Okay. So as you guys are, weaving your way through the forest, I
I would like to be cautious because the bunny said there were things with teeth.
Yes, and I'm actively looking for dangerous things with
So,
teeth and or other things she could talk to. He could talk to.
2, 3.
3.
I
No,
think
it
it's
was-
technically
it
2,
was
7.
because I said
but
you.
25.
okay. So yeah, but yeah, I did tell the group that the bunny said there were things with teeth. So I am going to encourage that we go just a little bit cautiously, just in case there are dangers in the woods, because we have no idea what's in a Feywild forest.
Do you want me to cast Pass Without a Trace?
I don't know
For
about.
MA?
I don't know about. No, she has it.
I have it.
Your maid
Yeah,
has it
but-
too.
Emma has it too.
Oh.
Yeah.
MA probably.
I would say let's not waste your spell slots.
Let's not do that right now.
MA could do that. If,
Yeah,
We're just going cautiously and looking closely right
Yeah.
now.
Well, then in that case, I want. So are you trying? Would
Cautiously,
you
not necessarily stealthily.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like
Um,
we're not running and we're not walking probably at a fast pace, so we'll probably are slightly quiet, but we're not like tiptoeing through.
Yeah, it's
I
not
would
like we're
assume.
like banging things on trees as we go past.
You know, like when you're walking through an unfamiliar area, you're kind of just taking your time and looking around,
All right.
but you're not really.
I want
focused on
someone to
sneaking.
make a survival check, and I guess since you said you're actively looking for dangerous things, roll a perception check.
Well, my survival check was a natural 1, so we're lost.
In the tree.
Wait, fuck.
So I will roll survival.
Okay, so yeah, because
Oh,
you said you were
okay.
looking for danger, you can be survival. That makes sense, because Brigitte is on high
18.
alert.
Okay. And what'd you get for perception?
Perception was 20. Oh, wait. I have advantage on this stir. It's been too long since we've played. Perception was 16.
And if you maybe just want to keep your
Okay.
detect magic sort of popping up every once in a while.
So as
Okay.
you
So that way if something strange triggers it, we've got some warning, maybe.
My detect magic is on. I'm casting
Yeah,
it.
just
So.
kind of ping it on every.
Yeah.
Yeah. Radar.
Yep.
So our 2 front
So
people
when
are
the
taking
displacer beast shows up, you're like, oh.
Yeah, fuck. That's why I didn't detect that. Alright.
okay.
So our 2
So-
front people are guiding us. Go front team.
No, they haven't cast guide.
So you managed to keep the way using what little you can see of the sky and the sun. You're able to head deeper into the forest in the direction that you know is where the big tree is. You're on high alert, keeping your ears peeled and eyes open for danger. But you don't see anything as of right now.
And then you're ambushed.
In that regard, I want everyone else also to make a perception check.
But no.
But yeah, what if I didn't?
Shit.
I'm gonna use my passive perception.
Just throw that anywhere.
I'll
It's
just,
fine.
hey.
Hey! 19.
18.
12.
Oh, everyone again. Oh, okay.
Oh, everyone has to roll. I didn't realize that.
Everyone but him because he made a perception check.
What is my
It
perception?
looks like your dice tray looks like Easter, Susie.
Oh, we're getting there.
10.
Okay. You two. What'd you roll again? You rolled a 12.
Well,
So you two, you hear what sounds like grinding stones in the distance.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animal on myself again and try and like Squirrel and Bunny and just say, hello?
I'm gonna let the group know very quietly what we heard.
You don't get a response.
Yeah, there's like grindy stone sound.
Well,
Is my detect magic pinging anything?
if you cast Hunger of Hadar with all of us in the middle of it, then no one will be able to see us.
And then we might also be dead.
Yes.
That would solve lots of problems.
Pass.
And so you
without a
shouldn't see any
trace.
downsides to this.
I don't know. What if
That's why I'm
it's-
saying it would solve
What
lots
if
of
it's
problems.
just like a city or...
As you guys start talking amongst yourselves, the sound that you two hear stops.
Hey y'all, it stopped.
Do you
Well, clearly they can hear us.
Do you want me to try and sneak up on whatever it is and see what it is? Or
Go
is that
stealth.
a
Can we even
bad
figure out
idea?
what direction it's coming from?
Mm,
If we listen harder?
well,
Well, now that it's
Well, it
stopped. So,
Yeah,
Were we able to tell what direction it was coming from?
make a make a intelligence check.
Like,
Just
roll a
straight
d20 and we'll
intelligence.
figure it out.
No! I'm not smart. I'm smart! That's a
18.
dirty 20!
Oh.
Okay.
I'm smart!
Yeah, so the both of you can hear that it's like
Ah.
ahead of you, but to like the right.
I can try
Hey,
and
it was ahead of
sneak-
us to the right.
I can try and sneak ahead and see, because that's the way we need to go, right, Brigitte?
It's generally in the same direction. Yes.
So let me just sneak a little bit ahead. I won't go very far. And see if I can figure out what it is. And if something happens, I'll scream really loud.
you go 20 feet and you come back.
Okay. Okay, I want to sneak.
All right. Roll stealth.
No.
But hear me out, what if I didn't?
Then you're not stealthy.
Nat 20!
Okay.
So that's a 30.
So you start. You guys basically watch your robe just vanish into the shadows.
he does this. It's fine.
And you're like, this is fine. And you
Normal
start
dirty behavior.
weaving your way over tree trunks and tree branches.
Dun, 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 dun,
Is this
dun,
a
dun.
theme song?
You remind me of Kronk from Emperor's New Groove.
And as you crest, you kind of go underneath a particularly gnarly tree branch that's blocking your way. You actually almost come face to face with a stone wall.
Does it have a face?
No.
Okay. I'm going to perception the wall
Okay.
and see if there's any detail.
You
Insight
see
check
a
the
fucking wall.
Charm the wall.
15.
Okay. It looks just like an. You would imagine to be like an old temple wall.
Do I see any like symbols on it? Anything carved into it? Okay. I'm going to try to like find my way like around it, like to just get a general sense of how big this wall is.
Okay.
How far away is Verity from the rest of the group now?
We don't know.
That's right.
Yeah, I disappeared.
Okay. Are you going left or right?
I'm going right.
Okay. So you start following along the wall to the right, and eventually you come to what appears to be what looks to be like a snake head.
Mm-hmm.
It's carved into the same stone. It looks like a very old temple.
Nothing that looks like it was moving.
Not that you're aware of, no.
Okay, I will return back to the group.
Okay.
They found an old temple with snakes carved onto the temple.
Okay.
Snakes. Why'd it have to be snakes?
Snake.
This doesn't explain the stone.
I mean, it's a stone
Sound.
wall. I didn't see anything that looks like it could have been making the noise, but I'm not very good at seeing things. So.
About how many feet away is the wall from us?
Like 20.
Okay, so that's within range of my detect
That's
magic.
like right there.
I might be,
Do I
lying.
detect anything?
Perception check or insight check Verity. See if they're lying about the distance of how far away this damn wall is.
Ow!
Uh-oh.
Mistakes have been made.
You don't have to insight check. He just took damage.
Yeah, so Verity's like, yeah, it's about 20 feet, and then just blood just, like, explodes basically across the front of his shirt, and he's just like,
How much damage did you just take?
I rolled a nat 1, so...
I was gonna say, it's like, what are you, a chest burster just fucking come out? Like, what happened?
So, let's see here. I took 12, which for Verity is, a fourth of his health.
Still,
You're gonna get a massive like I am so disappointed in you right now face from Brigitte. She's just
And
like,
Randuin. He's like,
Side eye.
I know I told you 20 feet, but my God, just if you go more than 20 feet, just tell me if you do
So
that.
it's probably 40 or 50 feet.
Oh, okay. Well, then I need to get closer. If you want me
But
to
it's,
detect
I
magic.
couldn't tell anything else about it.
You get 8 back, by the way.
alright, so now we're gonna have MA cast Pass Without a Trace and sneak up.
Okay, sneaking onto towards the temple.
Okay.
Brigitte will
Do
clap.
I detect anything?
No.
Brigitte will clap off her armor.
I will let everyone know. I detect nothing. Nothing magic related.
Okay.
So do we get advantage on stealth
you
rolls,
get
or is it just
plus
plus
10.
10? Okay.
Plus 10 if you're using
Isn't it?
pass without a
Pass
trace.
without
Cast
trace
without
plus
a
10, yeah.
Yeah. Roll stealth
here,
plus
I'll-
10.
Yeah.
Well,
11.
Each creature
Okay.
you choose within 30 feet of you,
No,
including
that's
you,
mine.
Wait, hold on.
to Dex stealth.
Yeah, what's your
No.
dex mod?
I'm sorry. 12.
Wait, what? What are we doing?
Rolling a stealth check. Plus 10.
25.
Okay.
17.
Am I using stealth?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And then you add a plus 10 to whatever
Stealth
your stealth
plus
is.
10
so
plus
you're
D20.
plus 12.
Nicely done.
Thank God, 15.
Okay.
That's not terrible. 25. I rolled
Okay.
badly.
Who had the lowest?
Probably.
11.
Oh.
Okay.
It was a 12, thank you. I have a plus 1 to stealth.
I'm sorry.
It was a
And I clapped off my armor, so I don't have disadvantage.
That's good.
Well, like, how much
Well-
worse could it have been?
I mean, there's a nat 1 is always a possibility.
Yeah, the
No.
nat 1 was the possibility.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, no, I was not about to.
Oh, never mind then. I
Yeah,
take
so-
back it.
Yeah, but
There-
ones aren't
Group stealth.
technically with
Wait,
skills.
what
ones are
was-
not
what was
auto failures,
MA
and 20s
stealth?
aren't.
Like a 47, let's be real here.
I mean,
Let's roll for MA.
Yeah, it's like with skills, technically
That's
ones
cocked.
are not auto fails and 20s are auto succeeds.
Well, he got a
'cause they're
13 with a
skills.
plus 10, so that's 23
Plus,
right now.
he's probably
Whatever.
at least
Plus
plus
5.
Yeah.
So he's like,
Plus 8 million over 9,000.
so he's like 30.
yeah,
Let's say he's at
yeah.
30.
So you guys are creeping along towards the area where
Rookie face plants.
Verity saw
It's a
the
little gnarly
stone
in
wall.
here, so be careful.
Wham!
As you say that, your foot unfortunately catches on something and you stumble, and there are thankfully hands to help catch you before you actually faceplant.
Gotcha.
But for the most part, it doesn't seem to.
Damn it. I'm an idiot.
What?
I have a cloak.
Oh yeah, you have a thing that helps you
I
with.
have a cloak of elven kind, but I don't have the hood up right now. So I think the second after I trip, I am putting that hood up. So.
Okay.
Okay.
Everyone okay?
But as you guys come, like when you get past that gnarled branch that you'd seen, the wall has moved.
It wasn't there when I was here.
It's
It's like the wall was like as in like.
So it was like the branch was like here,
Mm-hmm.
and the wall was like here. Now it's like this.
It was not like this when I was here. It
Is
was
this,
more
like, moving
horizontal.
staircases?
It's a moving.
Hogwarts?
It's just moving.
Maybe that's what the grinding noise is.
That it's moving.
And
But I
it's
don't.
moving.
I didn't detect any magic.
That doesn't mean it's not.
Right.
It's not magical.
And the stone sometimes interferes with magic stuff.
Okay.
Brigitte's gonna put her hand on the stone wall.
Okay.
Oh Lord. Boop.
Hello,
Brigitte
friend.
boops the wall.
Well, the fact that you're not stuck says something. So that's something.
So I guess I'm just gonna try and like. I don't want to pet the wall because that's just weird.
You just booped
But
it. So
I'm just gonna like put my hand on the wall and just sort of tell it gently in what fucking language?
In
do I
Wallish.
Speak German.
Stonish.
speak? I'm gonna use my native tongue.
It's Wallish.
Estonian.
Estonian.
But bum.
Woo! I apologize to any Estonians that are not currently watching this. I'm gonna say in my native language
Mhm.
that we mean you no harm. We wish to pass.
Without a trace.
We wish to pass, by you if at all possible. And we come in peace.
I can also say it in Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, Gnomish, and Halfling if you'd like to.
No.
Hey.
Okay.
So as you you say that and you put your hand on it, you feel the stones start to move, and as it does, it lifts up, and the head of this snake that Verity had described to you guys
Right.
looks down at you.
Brigitte, please move.
And I need everyone to
Clap on armor.
We're still invisible, right?
No.
No, it's already seen us because I touched it and it raised
Well,
up its
seen
head.
you for
We
sure.
weren't invisible to begin with. We were
Yeah,
passed out.
we
of
were
trace.
passed without
just
a trace.
stealthing. I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
But no.
That's useful.
Ooh! That's a good number.
Jesus.
I like that number.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's even better than I thought it was. I was already excited about it.
Idiot.
Hold on.
Oh, goody. I did have a pencil at least. I have one half of the things I needed. to
That's better than no half.
Like, I have a
That
pencil
almost
too,
was
so-
her face, and that would have been so funny.
It's fine.
Brian went
This
to
is
pet.
fine.
Brian went to pet her head as Susie turned her head, so it was almost.
Well, we needed a face hugger. We had the chest burster
Yeah, we
earlier,
had
so
a
now we
chest
need a face
burster earlier.
hugger.
It's like,
No.
This is
Gonna
fine.
get bit.
I just love all the imagery. It's like, my favorite color is blue. No yellow.
Well, that was
Jesus
traumatizing.
God, man. No. Settle down.
That was excessive. God damn.
The winter cord is blue.
Starts bleeding. Wait, I didn't know that wasn't true.
This pen is royal blue.
It's so blue, it's black.
Alright. Verity?
22.
Alright.
Wow.
13.
Ready for a fight, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
21.
Oh, man.
Of all things.
Brigitte?
19.
Sounds like I'm going last again.
11.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, let me roll for MA.
I usually go last.
Alright, well, MA got a 19. Hold on, I have to, like...
On the die.
Mm-hmm.
Tales from Syrill.
Well, he's got a +4, we know.
I've got +4, yeah.
So he got a 23.
Of course.
So, everyone knows the joke that all D&D groups eventually just, downgrade down into Monty Python.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to know that we are about ready to start swinging swords and axes and stabbing with our daggers at a stone wall, which they literally do in Holy Grail.
Yep, they attack a castle wall and it's great.
Yeah.
All right.
That's my favorite Monty Python movie.
Yeah.
So
That
as
is
this
literally what we're about
this
ready to
head
do.
rises up and its mouth starts to open, MA is up.
Alright,
Gonna punch a fucking brick wall.
hold on, let's see what he's got.
What did he roll?
20.
He's got a 23.
I had a 24.
I thought you said 22.
Oh, maybe I did.
Yeah, you definitely did.
Okay.
Yeah, because it was one
Oh,
higher
yeah.
than mine and I was 21.
Mine's a +4. I had 4 in my head. Sorry. Because I was super excited that I actually rolled well for once. I never roll well for initiative. It's always
Well,
like,
you're next.
Speak for yourself. I usually go last.
I want mine to be low, so
I know. It's always the ones that you don't want to be low or high. You never get
it's
what
like
you
I'm the
want.
party healer. I need
Alright.
to see who gets hit.
He's gonna do an unarmed strike against the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Against the snake wall.
Oh!
Why the hell not? I don't think that's gonna hit. That's an 11.
Nope.
Alright. Well,
he hits it,
He punches the wall.
Just
but it
doesn't
more
do
does
anything.
more damage to his knuckles than it does to the wall.
Yeah, it's not so, a lot of things. It's not so much that you don't hit them; it's you don't hit them effectively.
okay, yeah, that's about all he's gonna do.
He's
That's about
got
all
2
he's doing.
attacks.
At this
Yeah.
level, yeah,
At
he's
this
got
level, he's
2
got 2.
at least.
Oh, does he?
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. I thought. Oh, he actually has 2
He
attacks
and
per
Zeke
action.
are the same level.
So he's gonna try again. That's a. What am I doing? That's a 17 to hit.
Okay. Mean beat.
All right.
Okay, so your
It
targeting
takes
computer is
7
17.
bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
It is magical.
And it is magical, yes.
Okay.
I forgot about monks. I haven't played Osif in so long.
I can play him if you want me to.
No.
You said 7 damage?
7, yes.
Okay.
When I had it pulled up, I was going to do it. But
I mean, if you'd like to do it, you are more than welcome to do so.
Mommy and
Alright.
Daddy are fighting.
Alright, I'm gonna let you do it, and I'm gonna focus on Brigade.
Alright. Verity, you're up. Jeff, you're on deck.
I am going to bonus action hex the snakehead,
Okay.
and it now has disadvantage on all strength ability checks. Because it's not saves, it's ability checks. But that way, if it tries to grapple anybody.
We almost have different hexes.
no.
No, it has ability checks. Those are different than
Saves.
saving throws. Yeah, I did the same thing and was really disappointed when Hex did not do what I hoped it did.
Yep.
Because it seems like it would make more sense. But
I mean, you get the extra damage,
Yeah.
which is nice.
and then I am going to create bonfire in its mouth.
Okay.
So it needs to make a dex saving throw.
Okay, and I should also mention this thing is what its creature size is considered gargantuan. Just
I'm
Isn't it
still
FYI?
casting it in
I know.
its mouth.
okay. So it needs to do what?
A dex saving throw.
You should have let me know. I have gargantuan dragons.
That is a.
This is for my spell.
What? 14.
No. Okay.
So he's 28 and 26. Wow. Oh, yay. 15.
Okay.
15.
Alright, it's going to use one of its legendary actions.
Oh
Give me a minute to do math.
no. Oh no.
Brain.
No.
Your bonfire did not hit.
No, it did.
Oh, it did.
It is now reacting.
Yeah.
Okay. But you also do 1d6 necrotic damage.
Yes. So I did the bonfire does 2d8 and then I added the
But it's
d6.
reacting first.
No, that was added into the damage I did.
She just rolled it all together.
I just rolled it all together because it's
Alright.
easier.
Alright.
No.
Alright, so it is going to use Ground Slam.
No, I
That's
don't like
rude.
that.
So, if you guys want me to do a map, we can, but I figured Theater Mind might be okay for this.
I'll
Okay.
try it.
So you guys are pretty much should just come out of that clearing, It had risen up. You guys have attacked it. It's going to slam its body down on you.
No.
I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Wonderful.
How do I do that?
So
Roll a
you
d20 and add your
and then
dex
you add
save.
that.
D20 and then.
Add that.
Well, you're gonna be probably okay.
Did you roll for MA?
He rolled a natural 20.
Alrighty.
So jealous.
Alright.
I got a 14.
Not prone.
8!
Not prone.
15.
Saved.
21.
Saved.
25.
Saved.
What did Emma roll? Oh, he got a natural. I'm sorry.
If I had just swapped the roll.
I know, but like, I got a nat 20. Oh, poor MA.
Darn.
Oh no, it has to actually. So it's just knocking prone. Is
That's
anyone?
all it does.
Okay.
It basically slams its body on the ground, creating the giant
Yeah, shakes.
shakes, and those who are able to can. And Jeff, you're up. Brigitte, you're on deck.
I am just. How central am I to everyone? It's probably pretty.
We're all probably still pretty clumped.
Yeah, I'll like back up some from it, like 10, 15 feet or so.
Okay.
But then so that way everyone's about less than 30 feet from me,
Okay.
and that'll be about it.
Okay. Brigitte.
Well, I'm going to use half my movement to stand up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use my action to call my armor, which I had.
Oh yeah, because you're taking
Yeah,
it
you
off.
had
I
specifically
taken it off?
clapped off.
Yep. And that's about all I can do.
Okay. Alright. It is the monster's turn. Ed, you're on deck.
You're up next.
So, Ime is the only one who's hit it at this moment.
Nuh-uh. I mean, yeah, huh?
Physically.
Yeah, huh? Yeah, yep. MA's the only one that touched it.
Boop.
I didn't touch it. Just a
All right.
fire just happened to start.
So, it's
Weird.
the head rises back up and you can see its tail kind of whipping around as well. And you realize this literally is in the shape of a giant snake. The head is going to bite down on Ime. I mean, that is a 23 versus his AC.
Yes.
Alright, it is... I need you to move.
Nick.
Shit. Hold on. Brain work.
No. Go, Brain, go.
So he takes 22 damage.
Okay.
So, kids, there's a good chance that we're faster than this.
And I need him to make a dex saving throw.
$21.
Okay. Alright, so the creature goes like literally to bite, and you see MA literally end up in its mouth, and as it's closing, as he's already taken the damage, he rolls out before the head closes.
And how much damage was that again? I'm sorry.
22. And then the tail is going to swing around and hit.
We're all in front of it, right?
Mm-hmm. And I think a gargantuan creature takes up 9 squares.
No, that's
Far
huge.
yeah.
It's gonna be at least 4x4.
Okay. So 16 squares. Okay. So it will then swing around and hit you.
No. I had nothing to do with that fire.
That is a nat 20.
Oh no. Okay. Sure.
Okay,
Rip Verity, you just got to share your tragic backstory with everyone. It's appropriate. You can die now.
I've shared my tragic
I've
backstory.
shared
I'm
my
gonna
tragic
go home.
backstory. I have nothing more to contribute. Rip Verity, we hardly knew ye.
Actually, we just knew you a lot, like, half an hour
Very
ago.
recently. Most of us.
Everyone knew me more than half an hour ago.
Well, we meant like knew you, like
Oh,
knew
yeah,
stuff
yeah.
about you.
Still not biblically new you though.
No, not to my
I'm
knowledge.
sorry, Jeff. That booty's gotta go. Heaven is calling.
Okay, never
About
mind.
halfway through knowing the prince.
You were.
I read something and you're saved.
Why?
Because it only gets 1 attack per round.
I'm saved. I don't take 43 damage.
No, that's good.
That's next round, because that would have been almost all of my health.
I'm guessing it has a ridiculous strength mod, so only doubling the dice might not be too terrible.
Well, it just did. I mean, biting it did 20 something, so I don't know what the tail would do.
Well, like I say, it all depends on what the strength mod is. Because
Yeah.
if the strength mod is +8, but doesn't get doubled, it's like, oh, okay, who cares?
Yeah.
No, the
I mean, it's still gonna
strength
suck.
mod would never. The mods never get doubled.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Andy's like, oh, Verity would have taken easily, 44 damage. It's like, no, not by the math.
Carol's mathing so hard.
Sorry. Okay. Okay. Alrighty then.
Right?
Yep, it's done. So Ed, you're up.
I'd like to move. Just move it. Like,
back.
just wherever it is that I can go in the furthest away from the group and backwards, either diagonal or whatever, that will also allow me casting time.
Ha! Fuck off.
Yeah, wherever that is.
Okay.
So
Okay.
30 feet back.
Yep.
Yes. Okay. And I'd like to.
I'm back there ready to heal someone, just no.
I'd like to cast my bonus action of Hex
Yay.
on.
Can multiple hexes be on the same character?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So I don't need to roll to hit with that, right?
No.
Okay.
It just
Cool.
do.
And then I am going to cast Firebolt.
So what are you giving it disadvantage on?
It's already got.
Dex?
Probably
Got
con.
strength, so
Hold that. Oh, I get to
I
hit?
doubt it has much in the way of dex. It's a big goddamn
Con
wall.
doesn't have many ability checks, so it's
yeah, it doesn't
Choose
really
one
matter.
ability.
So Dex
when
would
you
Charisma.
cast the spell. I don't know. What should I pick? I have no idea.
Dex is fine. Just pick
Dex.
Okay.
Sure.
Dex. Sure.
I just think I have. Okay. That'd be cool.
All right.
Doesn't matter.
And then I would like to cast Firebolt.
Okay.
Pew pew.
Pew pew. 13.
Does not hit.
Well, what's your bonus to hit? Because you rolled a 13.
Yes.
Six.
Probably hit.
Oh, okay.
So
13 plus 6.
19.
That hits.
Okay.
Woot woot.
That's how much
2d10.
damage? 2d10 and your d6. So
2d10.
you need one more d10.
Oh. Was I going to roll again for a second bolt to hit it?
That's
need
to-
Eldritch Blast. Or
Oh,
Eldritch
okay.
Bolt,
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, Firebolt, you only get one, I think.
There you go. Yep, that's it.
Roll that damage.
13. Do you get any bonuses to damage, or is it just 13?
It's just 13.
Just a 13.
Right?
Fire damage.
Okay.
1.
One
Well, there's
necrotic and
1
12
necrotic
fire.
and then, yeah.
1 necrotic, 12,
12
fire.
Okay.
All the fire.
Fire.
Okay. Ram doing.
Are we fighting this?
I don't know
I
what
thought that's what we already decided. If not, someone please tell me.
So I can banish it, but it's fine. Whatever. I'll swing at it.
Okay.
It's probably gonna go
Let's
really-
fight the temple.
Yeah, I'm banishing it. Never mind.
Okay.
We're attacking a gazebo.
We're fighting the gazebo.
It needs to make a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
A charisma saving throw?
Yes.
That's awesome.
Boy, don't we wish we'd said charisma.
It doesn't do
So it's
saving
not
throws,
saving
it's
throws.
ability checks.
Oh, right.
Which I actually have one thing that goes against charisma ability checks in combat.
Oh, you're faint.
13.
Fails.
Okay, so what does that do?
It is now banished to another plane of existence for the next
Bye.
minute, as long as I maintain concentration. If it is not native to this plane, it stays on its Let me read the spell.
Please do.
You attempt to send one creature that you can see within range to another plane of existence. The target must succeed on a charisma saving throw or be banished. If the target is native to the plane of existence you're on, you banish the creature to a harmless demi-plane. While there, the creature is incapacitated. The target remains there until the spell ends. At this point, the target reappears in the space you left, or it left, or the nearest unoccupied space if that space is occupied. If the target is native to a different plane of existence than the plane you're on, the target is banished with a faint popping noise returning to its home plane. If the spell ends before 1 minute has passed, the target reappears in the space it left or in the nearest unoccupied space that the space is occupied.
Okay.
Otherwise, the target doesn't return. That's if it's not from this point. So, run?
Bye.
Yeah, we have, what,
Peace.
10 rounds?
Yeah, we've got a minute.
60 seconds to
We've
get out
got,
of here.
we've got 10 rounds to go.
Where are we going?
So that's 60 times, we can go 600 feet.
Where are we going?
Somewhere else?
That way.
I mean, is that the way towards the tree lord?
The direction we were going.
Well, I mean, we had a good direction on which way we're going.
Yeah.
Or worst comes to worst, we just hoof it and
Okay.
find another squirrel.
Okay. I'm following.
Just go. We're just running.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, so you're just running aimlessly?
No, I mean, we're running in the direction
So
we were
did the
headed
whole
before.
temple disappear or just the snake?
The whole temple. The snake is the temple.
I gathered. I just was checking.
Yes, the whole, and it's any creature. Okay. Well, if it's not a creature,
It's a building.
it's a construct. Technically, is what I was doing.
But
Is what
it's
I
a
was-
lie. It's a
Okay,
snake,
so
it's
that, I guess that would have changed how I viewed it if I had seen it was an entire building. But then,
Isn't
I'm
isn't
just,
a
No,
construct
yeah,
a creature?
the construct
technically?
is still a creature if
Okay.
it has an AC
That's
or
fine.
saving throws, but
I was just asking.
yeah.
I banished the gazebo.
You banished the entire building
For a minute.
for a
A
minute.
nerd is building.
I mean,
a
I
glass.
kind of didn't realize that it was
Finish
the
the
entire
nerd.
building. I thought it was just the wall around whatever temple this was.
So no, so it's a gargantuan thing. So it might have been. I probably didn't describe it correctly, but
Yeah.
basically it is a snake that is made out of stone
Okay.
that looked like a temple,
Okay.
but it was animated and started to attack you.
Gotcha. In that case, we would want to investigate said temple. So, how big of a building did it look? Like, this is for context.
Well, I was saying it was gargantuan, which is going
So
to be
it's 4 by
20 by
4.
20.
Yeah.
So it's well that.
And
could
it's
just,
long.
Yeah, that's
Let's see here.
how much like that we could see. How big of a building did it appear to be outside of just the snake that was just attacking us?
Nick.
Because in that case, I would just try.
The head
to,
of the snake was 15 feet high and 30 feet wide,
Ha!
with clusters of giant emeralds for eyes. The snake bodies is hundreds of feet long. When hundreds of feet long.
hundreds of feet long. No, I think I'm good with my banishment.
You know, I'm good with you that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're running
In the direction we were.
18 survival check.
On a direction.
to maintain the direction that we were going.
Can you make it a disadvantage since you're running in kind of a panic?
12 survival check.
So you might veer a little bit off, but when you guys finally, after
After a minute.
After you
After
hear
a
a
minute-
building reappear, a hundreds of feet long building.
Boom.
yeah,
You just hear, what the fuck?
you might hear the creaking of stone, but
Does it appear to be coming our direction as if it knows where we were going?
no.
Okay.
Stone grinding
Good
is
job,
not getting
Brandon.
closer. That was amazing!
But after a minute, you guys come to a halt, and and the monk's just like, I could keep going for days.
We know.
He's dancing around
Yeah,
us.
stop
With his
running
22
in.
damage, I don't know if he's feeling so hot.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
He did
That's part of why I banished. I'm
Like,
like,
that's half his fucking hit points.
yeah,
so.
I'm aware. I'm
And if
looking at it. I was
Verity
like,
was
oh
about to
god.
get hit for 43. Yeah.
So,
Well, it was 4d8
Yeah,
It's gonna be
doubled.
yeah.
It was
So
a nat
eight.
20.
So 8d8.
uh-huh.
4 times 9, 36 plus strength mod.
6.
13 is 42.
Yep, I would.
About
have
43.
been- I think I have 43 hit points currently.
Yeah. Nope.
Because I took
I'm
damage
happy
from
with
lying
my
and then got
decision.
healed back, but not to full.
Yeah, I'm happy with my decision.
Yes. Ditto.
Oh man.
Alright, we run in. I'm following Brigitte, and then
So-
we're catching our breath.
We maintain for the minute and maybe go like for another.
Maybe we
30 seconds.
sprint for like 2 minutes and then stop to catch our breath.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 minutes is not really that long a time.
No.
Mm-hmm.
We're all in excellent shape. But we're all in excellent shape and
Sure,
adventurers.
that's true. You are adventurers. You're not me.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
I'm just like I go 20
I'm
feet.
not
I'm like,
me.
Yeah,
I
no.
sprint for 2 seconds.
I know it's like that.
No.
That
And
was
Rayleigh's
my-
old, but she's in
My
shape.
sole 4th level spell for the day, but it was well.
It was
used.
worth it.
Good job.
That's an amazing spell. I'm so glad that exists.
The fuck out.
Man, we're fighting
Be
this
like,
temple.
No.
No,
And
absolutely
and the
not.
sad thing is that it has advantage against all saving throws.
Yeah, I can.
So I rolled shit.
Yeah, But
Oh well.
it probably didn't have a good charisma modifier.
No, because
Yeah.
it's a stone building.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
-7 charisma mod. Wait, what?
But anyway.
Anyways, that was amazing. Everyone else like saw that like the building attacked us, right? Like I didn't like.
No,
I'm not
no.
tripping balls.
No, MA is probably like, yeah, that was effective.
That
Yeah,
was definitely
it
not an
attacked
illusion.
And he'll tell you, he's like, yeah, I even saw there was a door at the back of the mouth.
Oh fuck! God damn it!
No.
Sure, let's
No.
go punch the building
No.
in the face.
No.
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 And then cast shatter
No.
on it.
It's probably vulnerable to thunder damage, but
No. No.
Maybe later.
MA gets back 11.
Yay!
okay.
Okay,
So I can't
so
actually modify his character.
Yeah, no, we can't.
I'll let Craig know he got almost eaten by a snake. A snake building.
a
Stone
sna-
snake.
A
He'll be
snake
like,
temple tried to eat him.
he'll be like,
What the hell was that?
and then it just disappeared because
Some
I ran
bullshit.
into it.
That's what that was.
What?
That was some bullshit. That's what that
Alright,
was.
are we still going the right way or did we get lost? I don't know. I was just running.
We veered off a little bit, but we
I'll say take 20 on
Alright, so-
now
reconfiguring
we're
our
catching our
bearings.
breath right now.
So
Find a bunny.
Yep, we've got to figure out which direction.
Is there another stupid squirrel or whatever?
I'll look for a bun or a squirrel
I mean-
or a bird.
I think bunnies are smarter than squirrels, are they?
Not
I'll do
guaranteed.
so.
They're both rodents, I don't care.
Okay.
16
Two.
perception for a bun.
Okay. And I'm assuming your perceptor shooting you
14.
as well? Okay.
Or a squirrel or a bird or an
Um,
animal of which I can speak that is not a temple.
Go back to the snake. Hey! Do you know?
Slam! I speak building!
Where did Barry
We don't
go?
speak building!
I was wondering if it was just rising up to talk to us before
Maybe.
MA hit it, but
Maybe it doesn't like to be
Eh.
booped. I mean, Brigitte did boop it.
Triggers the fight button in
Yes,
buildings.
so
It's a,
she
touch,
pressed the
it's a
button.
touch me not building.
I don't like to be touched. You didn't ask for consent.
So you look around. It takes you a minute, but you do find a little bird sitting on a low branch.
Hi, birdie. I have some seeds and berries.
Twitter pated.
Can you tell me where the Lord of Trees is?
finding off this food.
He.
Oh. He hoards it.
He does.
Thank
Bernie
God.
has a good stash of vodka and
Thank
trail
God.
mix.
Or else we would have had Fey food, and God knows where we'd be right now.
What do you want to know? Because I'm looking for him. What? Tweedly deedly, tweedly deedly. What was that? Okay. Well, where is he? That's
Deeper in
not-
the forest.
Okay, but like a direction?
It kind of like hops and like turns its beak in the direction of where you go.
Like how far?
I can slide there.
I just legit
Like,
imagined
quick?
you as a bird hopping on a branch.
Okay.
Honestly, birds hopping is one of the most adorable
Is
things
it?
that
Is
I've
it?
ever
Cute.
Instead of pointing with a wing, just
And when you did it, yeah, just like that. That's how they do it.
yep.
Do you want to ask it if it just wants to ride with us?
Do you want to come with us to visit?
No, you're weird.
I mean, that's
God
fair.
damn.
I am.
You're not wrong.
You're adorable and so very nice.
Can I get seeds now?
Yeah. I mean, I can't throw them up there, so I'm gonna
Pull the
put
den.
It knocks out the bird.
Great bonfire. Dinner's ready. Does this count as faith food?
How much experience do we get for the sparrow?
None.
You get negative. You lose experience.
You murdered a tiny bird. How dare?
So yeah,
Peter's
I
gonna
will
call us
sprinkle
tomorrow.
some seeds.
Okay.
Like, okay, there
You
you
don't
go.
want Peter coming for you.
It flutters down and
Be careful because there's a weird building that is alive and a snake. Does it have
Sounds
a
like it
name?
moves.
Ouroboros.
Oh.
Nope.
Okay, well, we sent it to another dimension for a little while, but now it's back.
Unfortunately, you didn't understand it saying that.
Yeah.
You just heard.
Yeah.
Tweet, tweet, tweet.
Yeah, Verity and the bird are just whistling each other.
Continuous
Continuous squeaking, whistling noises.
We're all just kind of like
Tweet, 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 tweeting, tweeters, tweets, tweet, tweet.
Twitter page.
I'll speak in Griffin.
Well, thank you.
Caw.
You're welcome.
Pat, pat.
It shies away from being touched.
You must have a really long arm.
It came down to the ground.
Oh, okay. I'm just imagining.
Verity's climbing up the tree.
And Verity falls.
Okay, the bird said that way. Yeet, can you confirm? Because you know, like, you're like good at finding your way in
I
nature
could
and
do
shit.
What's
Somebody
your bonus?
who's better at
+7.
finding their
Yeah,
way.
no, you do it.
Somebody who's better at finding paths than me, because I'm not.
21 for
survival?
survival.
Okay.
No, no.
I say with the assistance of the bird having pointed out the direction, you guys are able to gain to find the direction. And as you come through the you start for it takes what you would imagine another it's probably 5 to 6 hour journey. Well, it feels like a 5 to 6 hour journey anyway. You kind of get to the edge of what appears to be a very large clearing. It's circular, and you see this huge
Snake building.
tree that towers above the rest.
Does it have a face?
Not that you can see at the moment,
No decouture.
and that's where we'll pick up next time.
Okay.
Yay, we made it to the giant tree.
A giant tree. Whether it's the one we
For
see
someone
or
Right.
who's
not,
so
who knows?
good at,
True.
who enjoys combat so much, I think you're really good at making us avoid it.
Yeah,
That seems to be a conscious player decision.
No, it wasn't. Like, it was just,
That was
I
a
saw,
logical decision.
I saw
to make.
inmate get wrecked. I'm like, no.
Anyways, vanish.
Yeah, no, that was an excellent decision that I 100% support.
Yeah, I'm sad because now you didn't get to go through the Ouroboros.
I mean, you know, maybe we still will some other day, but not today.
Not when it wrecks our
today.
shit completely.
Not today, Satan.
Sorry, it's just, it scared me. It was like, it was a third, it's more than a third of his hit points. It was like, no.
Yeah, when she said legendary action, I was like,
Yeah, that, like, the knocking prone, I was like, oh god, if this thing hits me while I'm on the ground, this is bad news bears.
That's why I went swipe back.
yeah, I'm getting way to back.
Get back now, y'all.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Well,
Wait for
you
me.
want to take us out, Caroline?
Oh, that's right.
We're
We're
still
still on
live.
camera.
Whoopsie.
Well played, clerks. Well played.
I'm like, we're done. Yeah.
I mean, we are.
Oh wow.
I hate all our streamers, and I can't believe they're
I
watching.
Wow. I totally, honestly did forget that I was on camera. Okay. So yeah. Thanks for joining us, Internet. Sorry you couldn't see my players get swallowed by a giant snake building.
Not for lack of
Can we
trying
do?
on the DM's part.
Yeah, wasn't for lack of trying, I promise. Which, actually, I found the encounter, which I didn't really get into, on DM's Guild. And it's, the collection of encounters is called Encounters in the Savage Jungle. This particular one with the Ouroboros is Enter the Ouroboros, written by Joshua C. Kelly. So thanks for that filler, because I had nothing planned. It was great filler. Appreciate you.
Thanks for that mild aside as we were just kind
That-
of like, no.
That 20-minute no-bout fight.
I know. You didn't account for the banishment, bruh. I was like, maybe there's a way around this. Nope. Nope. I tried with that advantage on charisma saves. Didn't help. But anyway, so yeah, we'll be back in 2 weeks for Tales from Syrill. Of course, we have DM chat this weekend, or excuse me, this Wednesday with Matt.
And then River of Turisil. Tales from River of Turisil.
Sure. Why not?
Tales from River of Zendikar Assail.
What? Just combine all the games.
Chat.
Care Bear stamp.
God, that would be amazing. All the games just at one time converging.
All right, you and Tony have fun DMing.
Corbin and Verity would kill
She
each
would
other.
be in it too.
Nah, none of my players want to actually play.
Oh.
Anyway, shots fired.
You're still on camera.
I know.
So, anyways, that's been our session, and we'll see you guys next time. Aggressive finger guns awkwardly ending the stream.
Hey, thanks for joining us, Internet. We'll see you soon.
It's still streaming. You're not.
Bye, Internet.
Aggressive finger guns.